you guys are having a wonderful, like absolutely like wonderful, like Super Bowl Sunday. Yeah. Oh my God. I swear to you, I'm going to like leave. I'm gonna stream the halftime show. Like that's like how like amazing like the Super Bowl is. I don't know why my camera's being weird, but anyway, hi you guys. I got some glitter in my room. I don't know if you guys like it. I know it changes my color a lot. Yeah, it is. It's fucking up with the camera. I think I don't have to turn it off. Here, actually, I have a thingamajigger. There we go. That's how we normally are. So how are you guys? How are you guys doing? Vivi! How are you, Vivi? How's everything? How are you? Tell me, how's the wedding planning going? Do you understand? I'm like so fucking excited for your wedding. Like, do you understand that? Like, I'm fucking excited for your wedding. I'm going to be there. I'm going to shower you with gifts. It's going to be like such a fucking blast. You have no idea. How's everything, BB? I missed you, BB. Actually, BB, I have so much. I have a lot. There's a lot that's happened literally in like 2 months of my life. So I have to talk to you later about it, BB. I hope you're doing well. Oh my God, it's gonna get hot in my room. Oh my God, you guys, I got a stream deck for so here, let's just start over. Let's start over. So where we last left off is I was streaming Dungeons and Dragons. I took like a month break because I was with my family. My family was here from Central America. So I was spending time with them, so I didn't stream. Christmas happened, my birthday happened, and I'm not gonna tell you guys my age. Only the real people will know my age, but I'm not gonna tell you. But yeah, so my birthday happened, a little mini getaway happened. A lot has happened. Let's see. I got a boyfriend now. Vivi, that was probably one of the surprises I had to share with you. I got a boyfriend now. He's amazing. I'm not going to tell you guys his name, but he's wonderful. He's fantastic, and I love him. So he's like part of the reason why I haven't been streaming because we've been hanging out together like a lot. What else? Oh my God, I played Overwatch. I'm playing like Overwatch like crazy. What else? Okay. Hogwarts, the game came out and I have been playing that game nonstop. I'm to the part where, okay, I don't want to see any spoilers. Though it's not spoilers, but it's like something that is gonna happen. You're gonna find like a ghost friend, and he's going to tell you about something that happened, and because basically you have to talk to the ghost friend. The ghost friend's like, hey, whatever you're looking for, it's not here, and she's like, oh. At least my character. She's like, oh, do you know where I can find it? And he's like, yeah, sure, I'll lead you to it. So right now, for some of you who are like advanced into the game, that's where I'm at right now. I'm following the ghost into the Forbidden Forest. I fucking love that game. I've been wanting to get Hogwarts. Are you gonna stream it? I do. I want to. I should. Oh my God, my character's name is Ava Cassaway. She's my child. She is my child, and I absolutely love her so much. She's my child. She's my baby. And then yeah, that was it. And then we're Dungeons and Dragons related. You should definitely stream it. I'm gonna stream it. Now I should stream it. Now I should stream Hogwarts and just play around with like casting spells and shit. But anyway, Dungeons and Dragons related. We took a break because of the holiday season. So we were all, there for the holiday season, and we're all, everybody has to, do their own thing, live their own lives, like normal people. Like normal people. So, yeah, that's where we're at. I need to see if my friends, my wonderful friends, are alive and well. Let's see. There's 2 of us there. So there's only 2 of us there. I will join. I should join. I can join. I want to join. Let's join. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Hi. They can't hear you us. Unless you guys want to be heard. Okay, fine. Here, I'll give you guys. There you go. Now you guys can hear.
Fuck.
No, don't say that.
That's fucking hilarious.
like the worst thing that I do to meet you guys, all I get is. Fuck.
This is not a kid-friendly stream.
This
Yeah.
never was.
Now people definitely
It's fucking
know.
wonderful.
Oh my god, you guys. Okay, hold on. You guys need to get on my stream because my older sister. Rather surprise for you guys. She got me a mini stream deck, and I have to go show you guys the sound effects that I got for it.
You have a Steam Deck?
Yeah, Steam Deck, Stream Decks.
I mean, I say Steam Deck just because I fucking see it on fucking British people fucking all the time.
Oh really? No, it's
I have a Go XLR, so.
I don't have that one. I just have Stream Deck, and it's mini. I don't know.
Yeah.
For Christmas. Let me know when you guys get on because it's really funny. I have like 3 of them, and I'm like, oh my god, I want to use them so badly during the game. I'm like, someone better say something.
Why not?
Someone better do something. No, but it's like comedic, you know what I mean? It's like fucking comedic. So like, I gotta stretch. Hold on. Get someone to
Yeah,
talk.
that's the point.
Oh my god. Thank you for the stretch. Whew.
You're welcome.
I need it. I fucking need a stretch. Oh, that's nice. Oh, but yeah. All right. Okay. So Cameron, listen to this. Listen to this.
Bruh. Yep, I can hear it twice.
That's the oh, you can hear it twice. Oh, because of.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't know it also popped up.
No,
with
I can
you.
hear your voice twice.
Oh, hold on. Then let me mute on the fucking. Okay, there we go. How about now? That's good.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, it's a delay. Oh, how funny. But anyway, okay, so that was the first one. Let me show you the second one.
Okay.
I think that's my favorite one. And then, this one.
Yeah, boy.
I love that one. Oh, it's so funny. Ah. But anyway, that was funny.
Oh, that's certainly a choice.
Yeah, boy.
If you meet a goal, Ralph.
Oh my god, I don't know what else to add that's like meany and funny. All I have is like a bra button, and that's like really funny for me. And like, you know what I mean? Like, I find it funny. In the yeah, boy. I feel like that. I want to use that one so badly. I want to use it so badly.
There's always the censor, like the TV censor for when someone curses.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how
It's got. It's.
fun.
I'm sure you can find it somewhere.
How funny.
Yeah, boy.
I love pressing the button. It's so funny. These buttons are fun. Okay, so-
Alright, goofy
Oh,
goobers.
yeah!
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Are you ready to fucking clap?
I gotta set up stuff on my end.
No,
Bro.
stop. I don't like that noise.
I set up a lot. Bro, the others, bro, holy fuck. What happens to the other party is crazy.
Hi,
4 of them are
Sarah.
potentially
How
retiring.
are
Like,
you?
4 of them are potentially leaving that campaign. Or, like,
Yep.
those characters are. And that's
Dude,
crazy.
they
And
were
I-
all
Oh my
like,
god, hold on.
bro,
There's a lot
I can't
happening.
be doing
Hold on,
this.
Sarah. Hold
so
on.
it's,
Like,
I sent them
fuck.
There's, like, a lot
one
of
thing,
noise.
and they chose.
Oh my God.
It's like, I thought it was.
Anyway, hi Sarah. Oh, I've been doing so good, Sarah. Let me shout you out. I forgot how to shout out people now. Is it slash? Yeah, here you go. Shout out. Let me shout out. Let's shout out. How do I do shout out? How do I shout out? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sarah. Hi, you guys. Hi, Sarah. It's been so long. How are you? I've been doing good. I'm like trying to read you and trying to listen to what the fuck. Like, oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that was a thing. But anyway, let me listen. Hold on. I want to hear them. Oh wow, they're coming as new people. But anyway, I wanted, hold on, hold on. So, okay, so I had to like mute and everything. How do I get it? There we go. And then there we go. Thank you. You're the best. Anyway, so I've been doing really good, Sarah. I'm sorry. It was like there was like a lot of like chaos if you couldn't fucking hear what was happening, but about like the game. So I was like, ooh. Anyway, let me see. It really has been pretty good. I got a new job that I started last week, so life is good. We've been up to. That's great. Okay, so basically, so like a big frat rewind. So like, so I. Oh, that's suspicious. Like behind each other. I fucking hate you. But anyway, so what happened within like the last like year or almost like that, at least the last year that we've spoken, let me see. So the last year I had to, not that I stopped streaming, I took a break from streaming because work got really, really intense. So I had to prioritize work, which is something completely normal, something people do, you know what I mean? So I prioritized work, and then after work, I got back up again to the rhythm to streaming Dungeons and Dragons, which is what we're doing every Sundays at 7:30 EST, or at least until the halftime show begins in like half an hour, which I will fucking stream it. Other than that, life is good, life is fine. I have a new boyfriend, so I'm so happy. I love him so very much. And let me think. Nothing else. Just literally nothing else. Just I couldn't stream because of work. And then what else? Yeah, and then you know my birthday came along, and holidays came along, so I spent time with them. So that's why I couldn't like stream then. So I took like a month off to be with my family. So now we're back in the fucking fray, dude. We're back in the fucking. Let me see. How did they know that I wanted to buy Zolarangia? Aww. Love that for you. You deserve all good things. I feel it. Everyone is good. You know, income. Yeah, basically. You know, work is first. Work is obviously first. And obviously this isn't my first set. This is not my first set of income. It's not. It really isn't. I mean, I still have to file my W-2 for Twitch, but it's not my priority for income. So I have, you know, a real job that I take care of, you know. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Nothing else. And then just chaos with my friends right now. I kind of want to listen to what they're saying, so I'm gonna switch back to them on my Discord. Okay, I'm back.
Them somewhat through like magic shit, and they bring that up, and holy fuck, bombshells, bomb, did not go well. And now we have that schism,
one after the other.
And now they have their arc is done. Their arc is done, and now they're having downtime in character, and I'm giving them roughly 2 weeks, you know, so because that gives me time to, if some of them are making new characters, I gotta have some writing to do. And those who aren't keeping their those are saying the same. They can just, I don't know, make a spell. You want to learn how to make a spell? You can make homebrew spell.
You can make
Go for
homebrew spells?
Yeah, that's in my game. Yeah, I don't see why not.
That is a normal thing for wizards. Yeah.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
I
I know.
didn't know that.
Especially wizards. Especially the wizard. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Wizards have that like really big part of them because they're like, man, I've got a spell book. I'm gonna write down fucking everything.
Alright. Zarky!
Um.
My older sister bought me a stream deck and now I have sound effects.
Wow.
I know! I'm so fancy now! I can push buttons and everything. Everything. It's fun.
There's a good chance Golden's fucking watching the football game.
Probably. I wouldn't blame. I was gonna stream that, like, Rihanna's game. I was gonna be like, Zarky, let's take a 10-minute break. I wanna see her perform. I don't even know if we can, like, watch it. Like,
I could not tell you if that's legal.
who cares?
I mean-
I don't know what time it starts.
You're gonna get the DMCA. Whenever
The
halftime is.
The Super Bowl's already started.
No, like the
Yeah.
halftime.
Oh,
I
I
just
have
have
no
this pulled
idea.
up on another monitor and muted.
That's the only thing I care about. Is just halftime. To be honest. To
Yeah, I
be
don't-
honest.
Apparently,
Oh,
there's a
8
really
PM.
controversial Eminem commercial.
8 p.m. They made a commercial of,
Oh.
like, avocados, and I was like, what the fuck?
What the hell, boy?
I'll wait until tomorrow
One
to
of
watch
my-
all the commercials
One
and
of my
stuff.
one of my viewers
Yeah.
says, "Fuck DMCA. It's stupid."
We're gonna stop that.
I knew it for you.
It's stupid. I do it for you. Did I do that?
Damn, man.
Oh my God,
Like a
Zarky!
party
Zarky, have you been playing Hogwarts?
No.
Zarky, you need to get on. You need to play Hogwarts.
See, I like magic stuff,
Zarky.
but controversy scares me. So I'm
Zarky,
like,
listen,
Listen,
Zarky,
you want to know why it's
Listen-
controversy?
listen,
Because
Zarky,
of fucking
we're,
Yeah,
the
okay.
original writer,
you know, Zarky,
yeah.
and that's it. That
I'm gonna
is
be
the
honest,
only
No, there's a
issue.
lot of anti-Semitism
Listen.
in Harry Potter.
No, there isn't.
No,
in
you're
the
right.
Hogwarts, there's
Yes,
a
there is.
You
there's
want
a-
to know the
there's
There
a
is
thing
a
about the
woman-
game?
ton of.
there-
Have you looked at the goblins?
No, there's a woman
Yeah.
right now that she's like, oh, thank you for helping me, dear. And she's like, you're welcome. I'm going to give this to my spouse. And she's like, oh, I'm sure he's going to like it. My wife, yes. And that's a woman.
Yeah, the whole main controversy around Harry Potter is that the
True.
original writer is transphobic and all that bullshit, but then they're
As-
taking it out on the game, which actively has several trans characters.
Yes.
Yes, it
Actively has
does.
several gay characters.
Yeah.
That doesn't make a difference. It's like
It
JK
doesn't
is still
matter.
gonna take that money and
No, you're
make
right.
it so that way trans people get hurt
She's
and
she's not
will do
involved
worse.
in this game.
she still gets money from it.
She still does. But you know what?
Royalties.
You know what?
She will still get
Demands.
money from it.
You know, I'm an ally for the LGBTQ, but I still go to Chick-fil-A.
I don't. Okay, what does that have to do with anything?
I still go to
Yeah,
Chick-fil-A.
because
Chick-fil-A is also very anti-queer and it donates
It's very
to a lot to charities
conservative
too.
Yeah.
Christian stuff.
Mhm.
I still go to Chick-fil-A. I still order from Chick.
To be fair, that's
I-
because they're super Christian. They're like
Yes.
hardcore
Well,
Christian.
yeah, true. And I'm Christian.
It's I don't know, man.
I'm not
I don't.
justifying it. I am in no
I-
way justifying it.
Yeah.
My
I
one of my other viewers is saying the writer is also stupid.
teach
To
their
be
own.
fair, most writers are.
Yeah. Actually, wait. Bud, remember what you DM'd me? That's gonna be this session. I'm gonna be
You
like,
ready for this?
but
So
are you ready? Are you ready, Rue?
Am I ready for what?
I know you like. I'm looking at like.
don't
Okay,
say
let-
that.
let- let-
Don't.
let me
don't-
dim, let me
don't-
dim, let me dim.
Elijah, don't be
Okay.
like I'm ready for what. Don't be like that, Elijah. You're gonna like you're plotting. You're plotting. I get.
I'm always plotting something. What's your point?
I don't like it. I don't like plots.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. That's stupid.
That's not going to change that it's gonna happen.
Ah. Playing a video game shouldn't dictate for who you are. Lamau. True.
Oh shit.
Hey, so why is where is
Yeah.
baby?
Yes, but
Yeah,
also
yeah.
people are asking people to
'Cause
stop playing one single game.
that's
It's not
me,
that hard
my-
to not play one game.
That's
That's
true.
my anticipation, right? Because like
Yeah.
as they keep going, so that's what I'm saying,
I mean, I'm prepared for whatever happens.
I am too, but I want to make you feel comfortable, man. I don't know.
Listen, whatever happens, happens.
I'm
I'm
yeah,
a
let
go
me
with the
get
flow
on.
kind of dude.
I gotta get on camera. Hold on. I gotta switch everything now.
And I am fucking vibing.
Okay. I mean, you feel me?
I feel you.
Oh, this one doesn't check.
Also,
Oh,
have you all
yeah.
heard of Hi-Fi Rush?
No.
No.
Yes.
It was essentially it was a game that kind of shadow dropped with a $30 price tag and is actually a full game.
One of my one of my viewers is saying, and
It's actually really good.
one of my viewers is saying,
Mhm.
imagine people losing their job for playing a video game.
I know, right?
Oh. Oh no, this game is I've seen this game. I've seen there's gotta be artists who worked on Persona 5. There gotta be because the art style is so similar. It's sick though.
It's
Dude,
it's
Hi-Fi
really,
Rush-
really good.
It's
Bro,
sick.
Hi-Fi Rush had nothing on it,
Oh, that's great.
and then it just fucking shadow
Yes.
dropped.
Mhm.
I don't think
Mhm.
anyone was covering this, like you said.
No.
Like,
No,
this
yeah,
just
like
happened.
It was in an Xbox
that-
Direct,
Mhm.
like the day it dropped. It's got that fucking what's that game called again? Jet Set Radio, get Jet Set Radio feeling, fucking Devil May Cry feeling.
Those jets.
It's a very well made game. And
Fucking-
I'm very
this is
surprised
like
as to how everything on
N64.
it is to the beat.
Oh yeah,
I like
this
the
is
little cat
N64 era type games.
there. Yeah. I'm not a good. I ain't gonna lie. I'm terrible at rhythm games, but this I don't know. The soundtrack gets me.
Here's
along.
also the thing with that is you don't have to do things on the beat. It'll automatically do things for you. But if you do happen to hit things on the beat, you do deal a
You
little
get better
extra
for it,
damage.
yeah. They don't punish you for going off beat, and they don't and they reward you for being on beat. It's great.
All right. I'll give him. I don't know, maybe 5 more minutes. Then we gotta get this thing
I'm
rolling.
excited. I'm ready to play for like 33,000 hours. That's how excited.
Hey
I
man,
am.
I got homework. I got homework. I got homework. I got
Exactly.
homework.
You're
I
that
got
way
homework.
sad, so I'm fucking ready.
Yeah.
I fucking-
Unfortunately, school does exist.
but it's
I have to
okay.
work in the morning.
It's okay though, because like you can pretend it doesn't exist just for tonight.
Are you gonna pay for all my school?
Maybe possibly
Uh,
I can.
If I fail this class, I gotta get a new major. So you know what I mean. If it's any other class, then maybe. But no, this one I need. I need.
I'm gonna fail.
Oh, no, like I won't fail. It's just I took a 0 on there's a resume writing part of this class, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to resume.
yeah, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting really
Also,
lazy, little lethargic.
Look in the party chat.
Hold on. I still won't.
You did it! The fucking madman, he finished it.
I did.
I remember
finished
you.
it.
Our last conversation, we talked about this. You
Oh,
fucking
that's
finished
so
it. That's
cool.
big
yeah.
as fuck.
It's
How
the
many hours that take?
Coliseum.
Hold up. How many hours that took? Because there's so much effort.
like
yeah,
2
how many
weeks.
hours did it take?
Like 2 weeks.
2 weeks? You know, that
What?
sounds about right. You know, that sounds about
All intrusive thoughts of me, but what if I just boop? And
I will fucking stab you.
But come on, you can do it.
Not gonna
You
lie,
can
it looks
do
prime for baseball bat, but it also looks really well.
I
Really
will
good.
It looks
harm
nice.
anyone that even tries to break that.
You need to put that in
Yeah.
like a. You need to put that in like a glass case or something.
Yeah, I'd also have to fucking get a custom made glass case. I'm good.
That
I was like, I have to do everything.
It's expensive.
That's the money right there, man. All right.
Yeah, I'm
that's
pretty sure it
nice.
was like $550 or some shit.
Oh hell no.
Is
Mhm.
9,036 pieces ish?
jeez.
Oh, hold on.
Gotta get the
Oh, I
Lulu
know
music
what
ready.
happened.
And I built some flowers yesterday, the day before.
I like flowers.
today-
Which ones? Which flowers?
I don't fucking remember.
Because I built flowers too. I have a bouquet that I'm building right now.
I think it was. It's probably the one that you're building.
It's a bouquet.
Yes.
I built
It took me like an hour and a half.
what did I build? I built something. Oh,
I
I
have
built
a-
an orchid and it's in my office at work.
I got 2 things of the sunflowers and 1 thing of the roses.
Roses.
Yeah, they're the smaller sets. They're like $12.
Oh. I was like, I
Bought
don't
them on
know
Lego website.
roses.
What else?
The
The
one
2
that I wanna
things that
get
I
is the
currently
Bird of Paradise. That's the one that I want to get.
the 2 things that I currently have left to build because I just kind of went on a binger and fucking like, hey yo, I want to buy a shitload of Legos.
Mm-hmm.
Is the bonsai tree and the pyramid of Giza.
Yes, I want the bonsai tree so badly.
Bonsai.
In the pyramid of Giza.
Oh, I don't know about the pyramid.
You know what I currently want off the Lego website?
Mm.
The Eiffel Tower.
Oh my god, but that's like 1,000 something.
It's like $900.
That's a lot of.
The
that's a
thing
lot
is
of-
that, like,
that's
in
a
the
lot.
Lego store, that thing is, like, super big. So, like,
Yes,
you have
that's
to,
why I
like,
want it.
You have to find space for that.
That is the. Yeah, you know how
Why
big
did
the
you
one that I
sub-
just posted in
you
chat
don't need
is?
to sub me. Oh my god.
You want to know how big the one that I just put in chat is?
How much? How big, brother? How big?
That's like
You don't
almost
need
2
to
feet by 2 feet.
That's deceptive. It looks smaller in the image, but that's quite surprisingly big.
Thanks, honey.
It's really big.
You didn't. Oh, good. Thanks for the sub.
I finished it like Thursday.
Ooh. Also, I'm gonna be a little cynical. See, I got Christmas ideas for some of you.
Oh, I
But
forgot!
I'm afraid
I
that
forgot!
none of you.
I forgot!
I'm afraid some of you forgot. So I know how to feel.
I forgot!
I've taken the ideas. Those
Danielle?
who've given me something, I've taken it and I finalized some things.
I forgot.
Again, I've been kind of busy, and I have to like finalize them, and I'll send them
Listen.
back to you guys. And what do you think?
Listen,
But
listen.
some of you haven't
imagine-
given me a
Listen,
thing.
listen.
Imagine getting called out.
Listen.
I'm
had-
hearing excuses.
I had the best excuse. Ready? I had the best excuse. Ready? Christmas.
I would
An
love to hear.
excuse.
It.
Christmas. Family came over. See.
Okay,
So,
okay.
family's number one. And my birthday. So I took.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I'm closer to 30. Day. And I went out of town with no computer access for 4 days. So look at that. So I couldn't.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but here's the thing.
But Disney takes up
Can I make a
all of-
rebuttal? Can I make a rebuttal?
Wait, hold on. Let me present.
Oh, I'm
let me
listening to the
pres-
lawyer. I'm listening to the lawyer. I'm
Let-
listening to the lawyer.
Let me present my
For the time
case.
being. For the time being.
Let me present my case.
Ooh, this
so-
actually isn't that expensive.
And then not only that, so after Christmas, after my birthday, so right now for church, I have choir practice every freaking Friday. So I'm constantly singing, right?
I'm happy you're. I'm happy you're attending.
Yeah, you see. Sundays is super fucking busy. And
I'm gonna be pissed at me.
and Overwatch, the new season, I'm in, I just
I know. I've gotten tier 40 on the battle pass. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
really?
I got
Excuses.
the free Ramatra last season without paying for the battle
Ooh.
pass. So now
I
I'm
just
trying to
paid for it.
play every day. I didn't pay for it, no. And then now
I did.
I'm trying
lazy.
to pay. No, I'm not trying to play. I'm trying to play to get the free skin from from Sigma, because it's like very galactic. It relates to my character.
Hold
I
up.
feel you. I feel you.
And then
But what?
and then I also just forgot. I had
Hold up.
I
And-
had a
that-
doctor's appointment.
What is this?
and that's the
I
truth.
forgot.
And that's true. And that's the truth. Come on,
And
come on.
that's
Let's
the
be
truth.
real.
I
Let's
forgot.
be real.
Also,
That's the
so
truth.
counterpoint. You had your phone.
Shut up, honey.
Uh,
Oh,
no,
that's
you had
true.
your
Like,
phone.
make
You
a
could have
robot.
used
Tell
your
him-
notes.
here's-
These
What,
boys,
like, a
my
month?
my butter boys over here, they didn't forget.
Listen.
These guys let me know they were
Listen,
still. They're like,
listen,
we're
it's
hyped.
Listen. I'm a very busy woman, you know, like you know
I
what
respect
mean?
that,
You know,
I
like I can
respect
only
that.
juggle so many things at the time.
but it's a concept, man. I need a sentence. You want a person?
I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot. I gotta scroll. Oh my god, that's how bad it is.
Your excuses are invalid.
It's a sentence, man. You can be just like,
We also
I
took
want
a
to
break.
do this. I know we took a break,
I
and that's
forgot.
But
why
that was
it's
perfect timing. That was
Okay,
the time
I
that we
forgot.
did.
I forgot. It's not like we're gonna get them today. Are we gonna get them today?
Maybe,
Maybe.
maybe,
I
don't think so. I don't
Maybe.
think so.
Like, listen. Someone in the other party wanted to give someone a grappling hook that allows them to like do stuff with acrobatics and like climbing stuff. I gave them like a week after I declared it, and that was Christmas.
I forgot. I want to think of
Grimace!
something. I want to think of something cool for this
Grimace!
person. See. I'm not like these bozos who are gonna give me just like a coin pouch. You see,
No,
I want to give.
You
I want to
think
give
we-
them.
No,
They
dude,
gave
we put
them a
full effort into that.
they
Who do
gave
you take me for?
I
I'm
got.
not some peasant like you think I am.
They
I
gave me
have
stuff that I
class.
can balance.
I've
Fucking
been
James
playing this
gave me
game
6
for
generations.
so long.
I
We gave him
listen,
full
listen.
shits for balance.
I'm just saying, like you know,
How
like
am I gonna balance some of these? That's
Saying
why I
you're
haven't
coming
given
up with bullshit excuses is what I'm hearing.
them.
We were done within though. To be fair, we were done with like basically within the first like 2-3 days.
yeah,
yeah,
that's
by
not
the way,
fair.
I never-
That's
I-
not fair.
I'm gonna be honest.
I
Of the
was.
things,
I don't know about Rustic.
of the things I
Mm.
did and did not do, I did not find a different name for the boy. I couldn't come up with a different name, so I don't wanna
I'll
use
get
that
to
name.
you.
but yeah,
No,
I couldn't
I
come
get
up
it.
with
I get it.
I'll get it to you.
It
this-
took me a second. I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? And then I'm like, oh,
yeah, see,
right.
I gotta read in between the lines. You see, in between the
hold
lines.
on,
Yeah, it took
Hi,
me a second. I get
David.
you. I get you.
So we're going with that
I'll give it-
pending,
I'll-
patent pending.
I'll
You
give
know
it-
what I'm saying?
I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you this week. So
Also, the feature I said I would give you. We're gonna.
Still working on it?
No, not that. It's just I think when it happens, you know, I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. But
Bro, I don't even know what it is.
I know that's the thing. When I finish it, and then when I was like,
Not
this
done yet.
maybe not done yet, but when the circumstances allow, and I'll be like, "Bloop," and then you can take it and you use it whenever.
Probably will use it immediately.
I think it was over like history and stuff. Like it gives you more perspective.
okay,
Ooh.
That's what
I'll
we
give
do.
it to you
I
this
enjoy that.
week, Zarky. I love you. I'm so sorry. I'll give it to you this week.
It's okay.
I promise.
But I gotta remind you. This is.
I
Hey,
promise.
I'm
Oh.
buying. I was buying our boy David some time, and I figured it was worth bringing up.
So the Eiffel Tower is $630 on the Lego website.
I can't believe Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Lego is
Shut
selling
up.
the Eiffel Tower, just wholesale. Damn,
Ligma
you know-
balls.
and for cheap.
You know,
I tree.
I have $630 in my bank account.
It's
Quick,
like thinking
steal
about-
the French Eiffel Tower.
It's 10,001 pieces.
Joe Mama. Shut up.
Build
Okay.
it within 5 minutes.
No. Dude, the Coliseum took me 2 weeks. And that was 9,036 pieces.
Look, just unlock the Speed Force and become Flash.
Oh.
Yeah, that wouldn't help.
Yes, it
Mm.
would.
That would
It
really
still
bring
takes
out
some time
the.
for my brain to process.
That'll bring out the 1 minute man for sure. Or the 1 second man.
Okay. We're no,
called-
no. What we're
Sexual
not gonna
jokes
do.
across the line, okay?
No, that's not even racial. That's we're not going. I fade to black those moments. We're anyways.
Anyway.
I think we're all ready to get started.
Mhm.
Do you agree?
So,
All right, let's get this
And
ship
actually,
sailing.
Zarks. No, actually, no. Actually, no. Just kidding. Go ahead. No.
I was expecting a pleasant surprise.
I was too, but then I thought about it,
Actually,
and then I was like, nah.
real quick, because we were talking about the Christmas thing.
Yeah.
It does bring up the question, Golden, are you done?
Probably also.
I will take that as a maybe. I will take Zarky's reaction as a no.
I mean,
Okay, I will be quiet now.
I didn't get anything solid. I don't know if there's confirmation, but I don't know. All right.
I mean, you would know.
No, but like I don't know if that's the thing he wanted.
Oh man, I meant like I don't know if he's done.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
You guys are
Anyways,
crazy.
I'm gonna talk to him. For Rustic, for your answer to your question, in essence, it would no, because you know what happened. You were there, but
Yeah.
not there.
That's what I was like. Is like, yes, no, maybe. If no,
So
that's
I'll
fine, but-
humor you. It won't go back to
Bruh.
the other one. Let's just say that the one you gave me for the other one doesn't happen anymore. But this gives
Okay.
you time to think of for the new one.
Okay.
How about that?
Alright,
Since
I
like
can do that.
I won't be a stickler. I won't be about it.
Yeah. Okay.
But I will just it's been some time. I'm gonna go down the line. David, how have you been, bud? It's been some time.
Main reason I was late today was yesterday, the day I'm supposed to be going to church. Family friend, two of them were getting married to each other.
Oh,
Yeah.
Honestly, that's perfectly all right.
I was having a moment of just like, wait, where do we sit? We've known both of these people for like years.
oh, how funny.
Again, a-okay. I'm cool. I'm chilling. I know. Plus, we gotta. The way I say it, we gotta kick off the dirt. This thing's been buried a little bit. We gotta get it going. Rue, how you been, bud? How you been, man?
Oh, you know how I've been. I honestly fucking this week when I finished fucking Coliseum, I felt fucking amazing. I was
yeah.
like, I worked on that since 122. Finished it like I don't remember what day it was. Actually no, I do remember what day it was. It was 1/9 or 2/9. That just felt really fucking good. Yesterday, the day before, when I was sitting in my chair, you know, because I have that spot where I use it for work, and I'm like, fuck, this table feels so empty.
This table feels.
Because I don't have the thing on it anymore. You know, there's fucking
It
thing's
needs
massive.
something. It's missing
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
And I mean, I'll probably build the bonsai tree and leave it there. But before that, I went through COVID. Now I have a cold. I didn't go into the office all week. I've been in fucking really bad cough. Aside from that, I've been fucking zooming. I've been fucking great.
I'm happy to hear you got over COVID. And hopefully you get over this. Hopefully it's just a cold that goes and passes. Hopefully that. But overall, what I'm trying to say is I hope everything's been good. I'm glad some of it has.
Yeah. Also, so yeah, excuse my coughing for the most part.
Oh, listen, man, it's okay. It's straight up okay. We go down the list. Rustic, how you been,
Mhm.
bud?
I've been alright, just working on school and reading and reading and reading and reading till I've read every page in the library apparently, but that's how school is sometimes.
That's
But- Yeah, just lots of reading and world building and stuff like that.
Speaking of world building, I think I never got to meet with you guys, but I think regarding our previous conversations within that period of time,
Mm-hmm.
I've solidified some things, and I would like to, when the session's over, I would like to go with certain people and have a conversation on what I would like to share with you guys.
Understood.
And last but certainly not least, Sweet, how have you been?
Amazing. Like 2023, like 2022 was bad for me, very bad for several reasons. But 2023 has kicked off to like a really, really good start. And I'm very, very happy. I'm super happy. I'm very happy. Yeah. The end.
And me myself, I am in a whirlwind. I have surprised myself and perhaps questioned myself at the same time. Regarding the other group, they're in a bit of a pickle, and so am I by association. I have to figure that out. But overall, I think we're gonna have a good game. I got a little bit of writing to do for them, but I think they're gonna be okay. And ultimately, things have changed. You know, I would say moving forward in this game, we could pick up, because to acknowledge sort of my concerns from our last meeting, I've certainly revised some things. This game can go from, the amount of players, the 4 we have now, or perhaps one more. It doesn't need to be one, but to whatever scale of difficulty we are at, I'm just gonna, if we ever pick up another person, and if this is my invitation to all of you, if you have someone who might be interested, I talk them up, and maybe if, scheduling works, or just maybe they show a genuine interest, maybe something can move forward. But when it comes to the background, I'm not nervous about these guys. I got it. I figured some shit. I figured some shit out.
I mean, speaking on behalf of all 4 of us, I think all 4 of us are more than excited to like start tonight.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Speaking of tonight's session, ooh boy, it's been some time. But if anyone could fathom to remember stuff, like we could just spitball at this point of a recap of where you guys are, because I know exactly where you guys are.
In my head, we could just jump right in, because I remember exactly where we left off.
I remember too. So like, I guess TLDR, we make camp in the forest. We see like this giant like crow thingamajigger. Like we start fighting, and then
not quite a giant yet.
Like whatever, and then like in the stream where like the boys are, like the boys, they see a huge ass like fucking Loch Nessie over there, and that's where we left off. We're literally left off in like the Loch Ness monster.
Well, let me let me also say some other words to add on to that. After we made camp, all of us went our separate ways. Some of us took a quick bath and whatnot, while some of us maybe slept for a little bit or started eating, and then Tiresias kind of shot at a crow, which then like a bunch of other crows showed up, and then it formed a huge crow, which we fought for a little bit. And then after that,
I want to point out I'm still reeling from that series of events.
yeah, the series of events where I almost died, and it was weird, and we weren't prepared for it. Ashok is just buck naked when that happened, but that's life. But we recovered from that fight and won, and then now the sword is glowing and flying in the air, right? Something like that.
Sucking up blood.
Sucking up
sucking
all
up
the
blood,
blood
like, in
from
front
the
of me.
dead birds.
From in front of
And
me,
wounds.
yeah. And boom goes the dynamite.
Yep. While Yelena's holding Ashok.
No, because you're over there in the river. I'm by the sword. I'm by camp. You're by over there. Oh, you get to practice my British accent. It's so long.
It's been some time.
It's a good thing I don't have my camera on.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna say this is a good thing I don't have my camera on.
Aww.
Okay. I think everyone did a. I'm gonna be honest. That's big. Yeah.
That's literally what fucking happened.
Yeah. Inspiration. Boom, 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 boom. Everyone gets one. And we are going to pick up just like that.
I like, oh my god, I forgot how hard this game is.
I
I forgot
This
that
is-
this is better.
yeah.
I forgot this
You-
is better than scary.
this is a
This is no hands
Different-
holding.
yeah.
Yeah, no hand holding. I forgot.
We pick up exactly where we left off. All of you could see that. Well, those in the distance, Ashok and I believe Tiresias, recently having fought these. Let's just say this swarm of crows that is eventually enveloped to a large giant one. That recently being slain, and feathers lie dusted all across this wilted forest. You find yourselves to look back as you see a large slowly cascading the nightscape all around you. Ashok, you are at the lake's edge where you can see the small inches of tendrils of this would-be beast, this unknown entity, slowly reaching up towards you. It's still some distance away, but it's close enough to raise a little bit of concern. But what most strikes your concern, to which all of you give immediate respect to, as the sword slowly, at this point, rising into the air 15 feet. And now there's a large, vibrant, bright light shining all around you, and it's completely blinding at first, but it completely envelops this forest. And that is how we're going to pick up, as all of you, with seconds to react, see this strange phenomenon happening. What do each one of you do? That is my question.
I'll go first. Ashok's gonna run to the sword because he wants to get away from the water as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm. And as you make your way closer to the sword with extreme haste, you see that these large tentacles slowly forming up to you, slowly dim down and retreat. And you could see, even though like the lights, like you're running towards a light, a large shadow from behind you is slowly backing down. It's slowly cementing deeper into the lake. But you're running. It's
Yeah.
It's not that far, but you're running towards it. Cool.
Mhm. Yep.
I would.
You know what? Just to like push some of the tendrils back in a little bit, I need whatever it is to maybe make a. Actually, no. You know what? It's retreating. Let's not mess with it. Let's not mess with things we don't need to mess with. Never mind. I will just run to the sword to see it, grab it, and maybe hold on to it and see what's going on with it.
All right.
One surprise boss fight with no armor on is enough for the day, right?
Yes, please.
No.
I would say to the immediate response of. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Names are becoming increasingly difficult.
Tiresias and Yelena.
Tiresias and Yelena. To your immediate dismay, Yelena, you see as it's going up higher and higher. Now at this point, a large crimson eye peeks out at the centerpiece of the sword, and it begins looking around, surveying its surveying its immediate surroundings. And you could see this large iris scans down an immediate red hue towards you. And currently, since they're still here,
Luca.
Luca. There we go. And I will need wisdom saves.
I got it already.
I told you.
yeah.
I'm gonna bring the.
Wait, you're a
Indeed.
wisdom caster. Why are you?
You'll be fine.
Am I fine? I see
You're a
Zarky's
wisdom
like,
caster.
haha,
Probably
DC's
be
20.
okay.
DC's 20's gone.
No, we're level fucking 4. He's not gonna be
Luke
20
is
yet.
fucked.
Okay. What immediately happens, you just feel this sensation, an unbridled curiosity with it to reach up and touch it. And you see Luca raises an arm upwards, looks towards it, and the last thing you see as red light envelops him as the eye just expands it and little bits of veins popping up all around it. As within a second, Luca dissipates slowly into a entirety of red light before it goes straight into the eye and disappears.
And I just cry out. I can't reach the sword because it's in the air, right? No.
20 feet.
So it's just
20
it's just
feet
it's just a cry. I immediately cry out for the entire party to hear. I'm just like, Luca!
Tiresias, you are somewhat close. What is your immediate reaction as you saw one of your someone you knew, regardless of your association, immediately just violently just disappears into red light and immediately yoinked up into the sword?
I don't think that's teleportation. That's at least not one I know of.
You can give me an Arcana check.
Come on.
He actually does say that out loud, by the way.
Come on,
Yeah.
buddy. Come on, buddy.
If you'd like to know, you can give me an
Oh,
Arcana.
buddy!
I would say what, in conglomerations of, of the many wards that you surveyed on this weapon, you can see that some of them immediately are breaking. A lot of them were protective wards and sigils. What you witnessed immediately was, to your understanding, was some sort of shift. One of the wards on it correlated to something the lines of conjuration. Whatever, regardless of the spell or whatever, regardless of what magic occurred, some of it got by these wards slowly breaking apart. Some of it was unleashed towards the two of them. Luckily, it had no effects on Yelena, but Luke, on the other hand, is not so lucky.
So is it safe to assume that what happened there was basically it summoned Luca to somewhere else?
You could safely assume that, yes.
Oh,
Somewhere.
don't-
You don't know where, though.
yeah. So yeah, he just turns to Yelena. Don't worry. Luca's merely been summoned.
She
Suppose
has.
this is what.
Wait.
Suppose this is what it looks like from the other end.
Oh, she has? Really? Where does that soul take her?
I don't know. I'm not the one doing the summoning. We're not on the summoning end.
It's growing. It's being raised higher and higher.
Yeah, it's slowly raising higher and
I'm
higher.
Going.
And I would say at this point, Ashok, you get close and you reach up and you're directly with it, and it's now 30 feet in the air, and you can feel at the very bottom where all of you initially stand, the ground is slowly starting to shift, bend, and you can see rocks slowly forming in as a small sinkhole is forming underneath it directly, roughly 20 feet around it, and you can see this smell and the faint smell of brimstone, fire, and sulfur just slowly building
Ooh.
underneath.
Okay.
Can I?
Oh,
Can
that answers
I?
that question.
That is a familiar realm.
He's just immediately. Oh, that answers
Yeah.
that question.
I'm going.
Yeah, Ashok's gonna now like really just back away from the sword and just keep an eye on it. He was gonna do something, but I'm deciding to maybe not do that and
I'm-
just back away from it.
Ashok, if you can possibly get it back under control in some way, that'd be very good because I do not want to be within a mile of a sudden new hole to the hells.
Can I?
If you'd be so kind.
I'm going.
Can you?
I'm gonna back up. My character's gonna like back up, and then
Sure.
like, I want to cast Earthbind to it, to grab it from the sky and pull it down.
You don't need.
Can
So-
I?
well,
Because
if
it's
you
in the
want- you
sky.
can try and
It's
do
in the
that.
sky. It's in the sky.
Ping that,
It's in
ping
the
that, pin that for me. I like that creativity. Ping the spell for me.
Maya, is that how that works?
You choose one creature.
Oh, it's a creature. It's not an item. Oh,
Sure.
I mean,
No,
it's
that
currently
works.
acting as if it was an item. I mean, there are
Cool.
creatures that are just that's a living
Cool.
sword.
okay.
Shock. Give me a strength saving throw, please.
Oh, okay.
Ashok?
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, to the sword.
I know.
23.
Cool. You feel an unrelenting presence slowly try to drag you down, and to you, what you see is as you try to bring these, I don't know, vines or
Yeah,
little
so
bits of
so
earth.
I just my eyes turn like immediately like just like turn like a from like a hazel brown to like a darker brown, and I just as I extend up like an extension of like the tree trunks that are around me just like sprout out as I try to like earthbind it down.
And you can see for a second as it slowly takes and wraps itself around the weapon. Ashok, you feel an unearthly amount of pressure and force on you, and you, on instinct perhaps, you shrug it off, and you can see, all of you can see this thing as Ashok, you just jerk. You see this thing, eruption of fire explodes all around it, and now its eyes staring directly at all of you. The one sole eye just staring at all of you. And the formation of a slow maw slowly forming on the weapon.
I run towards the party. I run closer to them. I run towards.
All right. I'll hold out my hand and try to have the sword come to me.
And it slowly descends. It does not come immediately, but it slowly comes down, and as it descends, roughly now hovering 5 feet above the ground, there is a sensation of tremors slowly cracking beneath you. And now, very plain to see, a small little trench is slowly forming underneath it. And you can see the beginnings of what you see to be lava forming all around it, slowly bellowing out. But it is in your immediate vicinity, and as it happens, you can see it just stares directly at you, and it's concentrated, like its sporadic lights concentrates and forms a small little circle in the middle of your forehead, and it scans you up and down.
Me?
Yeah, you in particular.
Okay. I will continue to hold out just holding out his left hand, and he will continue to focus, and if he needs to reach out his mind and grab it that way, he will do that to then pull the sword and pull it towards him, to hold on to it, to maybe get whatever it is under control, whatever it's doing.
What is
Which-
it? What are you doing?
To which you're going to need to, as you feel normally there's little resistance. Now, as it moves inches closer to you, it is met with an unparalleled force that you cannot quite fathom, as there is immediately a resistance pulling against your active effort. At which, I believe you've done this feature before. I forgot. Me DM forgot, so remind me how it...
Okay.
Link.
You want, let's see. Well, I can let's see, which one do I want to use? I don't think I want to spend a die yet. So, I'm within 30 feet, right?
You're within 30 feet. It's like now within like 5 feet.
Yeah.
Next to you.
Okay. I'll use that one. It's just basically mage hand right now.
Oh, Maytan's not gonna cut it, as you just...
No. That's like what it would be if I need to.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use the other one then.
I'm saying this alone was initially brought it. It's now pulling against what a mage hand could normally do mechanically.
Okay.
Gotta do both.
Yeah, I could do
Stack on
both.
stacks. Stacks on stacks.
Yeah, up to an object up to size large.
Okay. And I will need another strength saving throw, please.
And bro,
15.
saving against yourself.
You feel your knees buckle, and you get down to them. And it slowly approaches you. Slowly, meager inches now. It gets so close as if you reach for the pommel and the grip of the sword. Its eyes slowly and dangerously meeting yours, only held back by a few centimeters, a minuscule gap in between you and it. Your hand is on it, but there is such force and such pressure that it does not immediately surrender to your grasp. It is actively working against you as it stares directly on at you. And let me see if my voice mod works, because as it formed the beginnings of a maw, it tries to communicate something. Also, let's see if this works, ladies and gentlemen.
Boy, spooky time.
I know like spooky.
And
Halloween was over, good boys.
No. Never over.
It's Valentine's Day. What about love, Zarky? How about the sword that loves us instead of hurting us?
No, it loves him, but it loves him for something. Alright, let's see.
Ooh.
No, that's not that.
And I can't wait for certain consequences of actions to happen.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Rustic knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what? There's secrets? There's no secrets between us?
There's secrets.
No.
There is secrets.
What secrets? There's no secrets.
Find
So
out.
there's like 3.
It says something of the lines of the following.
We can't hear you, Zarky. We can hear you. Closer. Okay.
He's got a voice mod on too, so.
No, I'm just saying.
And he's pulling something out.
You good? We good? We good? Oh, okay. Yes. Damn, I just turned it off. Hold up.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Can I try to pull him away from the sword?
I think only he can hear it.
No,
Also-
no, this is audible to
Can I
everyone.
can I
okay.
pull him away towards the
Don't
sword
do
as
that.
I
Don't do
see
that.
that the sword?
Don't do that.
No.
Don't do that.
Why?
Don't. Because
Bad
that
idea.
idea.
One. Hey, let people make actions and face those
Okay,
consequences.
if she
You want to
tries
do
to
it?
get toward this
When you want to face the consequences, go ahead.
I try to like do like
If
that
she
that like
If
like
she gets closer, I'm gonna get closer to stop her from getting closer. Because no.
as like the sword's getting
Whatever is
close.
going on, I'm just gonna let it run its course.
I want to pull like I want to like grab Ashok's arm and just kind of like pull him like pull him from like his shoulder, not his shoulder but his arm.
Mhm.
And that's what I want
Sure.
to do.
And Tiresias, as you see Yelena, for better or for worse, are attempting to stop whatever is occurring, you were, as you were saying, trying to do what?
Stop her from doing that.
You can give me, or unless you're going to be more specific, and
I
you
best just
for
hold her
instance-
back from getting closer.
Hold her back? Okay. In terms of purposes, because you failed Rustic, I never got to explain the mechanics of it. You are restrained, grappled, and paralyzed.
No,
Oh,
man!
fuck.
No! Oh my god!
And as for the two of you, you can give me athletics. And for you, specifically Elena, you can give me athletics or acrobatics.
It sucks and I have disadvantage because I have exhaustion.
Eh,
Oh my god, I remember that
Damn it,
fucking exhaustion.
The circumstances.
I mean, Parisi's got a 1.
I have to.
And you have to get a nat. If you get a nat 1, you fucking.
I'm gonna cry.
That's a dirty 1 too.
Oh my God.
That's a dirty
Statistically,
one.
and honestly, okay, I was about to say that is a statistical
Yeah, it would-
anomaly if you were to lose that.
I
To
know,
be
that's
fair,
slow.
I am grievously wounded at the moment, so.
Are you
are.
really?
All of you are. This was literally the worst time.
Actually,
Can
I think
I-
Elena's the healthiest of us all, so.
Mm.
Then can I?
I can't wait for consequences.
Then
What
as like
consequences?
then I'm
You'll find out.
knowing Elena like as Tyrese's like pulls her like tries to like grab her and like fails, and she like runs closer. She's gonna stop. And she's gonna look back at Tiresias and she's gonna say, "You were gonna pull me back."
I don't know what the hell that thing's doing, but I'm pretty sure we shouldn't mess with its functions.
And as you've gone, I would assume you moved a little bit closer. You feel a small warmth billowing all around him. Ashok, as you are just for whatever reason, you feel your head with a similar amount of pressure that you are familiar with, locked directly towards it. Your eyes were able to wander, whatever, but your head and its temple directly towards the eye of this sword, and it's looking directly at you, and you're just locking. What are your immediate reactions to this?
Right. Because I couldn't understand what it was saying.
and this isn't a language that I believe no one speaks here in this party, or at least any people who are here currently could. understand.
I see what you're doing here.
I don't like secrets.
Yeah, even if we were going by like what
Oh
Ashok
fuck! I
should
see what
know.
you're doing. Oh no! That's even
Wait,
worse.
what is he?
Stop!
That's actually
Stop
really
with
bad.
this secrecy! Stop! Oh my god.
I have to.
Yeah, there's no way he would know. I don't think he would have any reason to know what language that is, because the only thing that's not on my character sheet that he probably should know would be Shatterkai, but even then, that's not completely necessary, and probably not helpful in this scenario, anyways. So,
I'm assuming it's not draconic.
Nope.
You really know,
Is
or
it?
you really know that me and Elena have Elvish and the other language you know about. So
Is it?
Oh,
Is
no.
it?
This is completely foreign from that one, buddy.
Is it abyssal?
It is not abyssal. It has the guttural sensation. That's why I try to change with the voice mod.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, it is
but
that
it's
one.
Not,
Okay.
But it's not that one.
Oh no!
Oh my
so
god.
it's infernal.
What
Got
are you
it.
gonna do,
It's not
Karen?
infernal. It's not
It's
infernal.
not infernal.
What are you gonna do, Karen?
Oh fuck!
so Ashok is like paralyzed and can't do anything, but he's trying to hold onto the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck!
I
You
think.
continue.
Yeah, I think Ashok remembers his training for scenarios like this. He doesn't he can't. I don't know if he can physically, but in his mind he takes a moment to just breathe, calm down, remember that not everything's gonna be okay, but to have a calm mind will help you make decisions rather than just jumping in and going with what you want to do and feelings. So in this moment, he has this, and he's paralyzed. He can't do anything at the moment, and he's just as he's focusing and holding on to this, and he has some mark on his head, which isn't good. I think
Alright.
he'd probably let go of whatever is going on because it doesn't seem worth it to him to hold on to something that could do more harm to him than good in this moment.
Oh my gosh, Karen.
And as you try to let go, what once was a simple task of unleash or letting go or unbuckling your fingers to the weapon, you find it to be a very difficult and frivolous task. You barely able to curl them out,
Mm-hmm.
but you're able to do so. And to everyone who is currently watching, you
Mhm.
can see that a small measure of symbols are being drawn from this small light. It is now pinpoint to something smaller, something only comparable. Let's just say something as narrow or something as sharp as, let's say, a toothpick, and it's slowly tracing symbols and glyphs on his forehead, slowly uttering them.
Can I try to see what these glyphs are?
You can attempt so. Give me an Arcana check, please.
Since I was able to read the glyphs from the sword earlier. I still have to
think
roll
that
a
was me.
disadvantage. Oh my
Mhm.
god. Oh my
You ha-
god.
I try
This-
to do the same because I'm also interested.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I hate rolling.
And at
Yeah,
this point,
yeah.
This is
I'm
the
still,
second
like-
time my flaw's kicking in. So
Oh my god, I
Mhm.
fucking hate rolling. Good job.
I'm still
Yelena,
paralyzed
this-
and poisoned,
Yeah.
or all those conditions. So
All the conditions are still there for the time being, but at least you've taken your hands off of it. You said nope.
okay.
I'm not fucking with this, but it's like doing something to you. Tiresias, let me go with Yelena. Yelena, the stress of the scenario, or perhaps the exhaustion you have faced previously from days past, this is out of your, could be within your expertise, but right now it's nerve-wracking and you can't begin to comprehend what you're looking at, much less understand the language. Tiresias, you don't truly know the inner outs of it, but the formation of what you can describe as a pact is slowly revealing itself as it's, from what you can understand, you don't understand the characteristics or the engraving itself, but based on the scenario, it's the same blood that was absorbed from all. You can see that now small red ink is being engraved on its head. And you don't know particularly if you've ever studied these glyphs, but you know it is seemingly gifting or bestowing something upon him. And it's currently writing it with intricacies and details, and you can see as a whole, a further connection between this weapon and him in particular slowly manifesting in its writing and its grabbing him. The writing becomes, at this point, slow, and it becomes frivolous as the light shines all around your head. And it's creating this, I would say, arguably alluring sensation to the eye. For you, Ashok, it is kind of dizzy, disorienting. To everyone else, it is moving, and it's with such frivolous and unmatched precision, it is hard to keep track. To even eventually you, Tiresias, you yourself can't keep track of what's going on as it's moving faster and faster. Each rune and glyph it's drawing upon his head with more accuracy and more precision to it. It's more like nothing as it's just looking around. No light present as it skews down. The only light that seems to be visible is now just the lava and magma slowly billowing up all around all of you. It's now being increasingly hot, more vibrant, more sulfuric, more just generally alarming until it stops. Ashok, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Man, you're just gonna make him more edgy than he already is. I mean, I'm not disapproving.
He's not doing perfect, but
Yeah, so just to check, I can tell that it's some type of pact that's happening, right?
it's yes, and you can tell clearly what's happening is the
And ju-
evolution or the presence of this much blood is alleviating to some innate response from the sword, and as such,
And
as
just to
it's
check,
reached this blood,
warlocks
it's giving
have
him
a
something.
really bad rep.
In this setting, they're so and far
cosmically bad.
between. Not cosmically bad. They're the same on the. Let's just say this:
Eh.
in your history and your knowledge, they're on the same level as you. You can view them as similar to yourself, but you don't know, depending on the patron or the pack. No.
Yeah, and he's looking at the sword
Mhm.
that seems to be the one doing it. So,
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'll let you interpret that as you will. But
yeah. So
I-
once he notices that, Yelena would see that his face
But-
visibly hardens, and he takes a step back and is basically preparing to basically just attack if anything happens.
But this is where some fuck shit happens. That
Why, Zerky?
Oh, now's the fuck
Why?
shit.
Why, Zerky? I
This
already.
whole thing's
Yes.
fuck shit.
Zerky. I then while you do that, Zerky, I'll look
what
at.
what happens next is some sort of oddity that cannot be comprehensible to any one of you. You are the first to notice this, but Yelena, you happen to see in the woods, slowly forming up out of nowhere, a tabby cat.
Oh, I love cats! Yay!
And it's slowly walking over towards Ashok. And Ashok, it meets your eyes and your gaze, and you get an unsettling feeling. You yourself not able to move it.
Mm-hmm.
And until its eyes just kind of sparkle with a reflection of light, you go unconscious immediately. And then you can see slowly a swarm of cats wash
love
over all of you. From the trees itself, where there
I
was
love cats, though.
literally nothing, from this barren rayscape to describe. The forest you guys originally entered was, the trees themselves were dying. It was completely empty. You could see everything around you. All you saw was this lake on the other side. It was rather atypical of a forest,
Are you gonna?
but it's relatively normal. But now you just see an invasion, a swarm, a litter of just cats rushing in all around you, and they're just swarming each and every one of you.
Look
You
at-
can see them by the dozens of every shade, every species. Some more unrecognizable, or some
Mhm.
foreign that you have not ever seen. Perhaps you see a lion in their midst, perhaps a tiger, perhaps something less docile and domesticated, but more.
Look at all
Savage
this
and brutal.
pussy.
And, and regardless of that,
Regardless
the main
of
oddity-
all the pussy that's
the main
around
oddity
us.
is you see each. God, you can see the. Can I finish? Can I finish? I finished.
You're
What happens is something of the following. All the lava and all the cracks in the ground, you can see their small paw prints usher in something new as a cold air falls with them. You can see the the earth itself slowly mending itself. The sulfuric smell, almost as if a cat paw is touching out to this gaseous air forming all around you, and it's ushering out. And all you can see slowly, Ashok, well, you're unconscious, but all of you can see Ashok slowly being lifted, and you can see each one of the cats with some unfathomable super intelligence. One of them's ordering it, meow, 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 and you can see each one of them slowly trying to pull the sword further and further away from Ashok. But it's like its eyes slowly out, turning all around, looking at the numerous amount of felines and staring at each one of you in particular. As the eye, there's a sensation, there's a cry before it slowly cracks down more and more and more and more and more, until finally, to cut back to what happened to last group, you see the formation of us. To everyone there, you see the circle of a numerous amount of clouds or cats just forming, each one forming until a small rift is opening. To which I welcome the opportunity. James, what you doing? Because we're gonna pick up exactly where
he's not joining them.
I know, but like this is the window. This is where you can role play that. I know what you wanted to do.
Oh, right.
Just gonna, I'm gonna allow you to role play. We did what you want, boss. These are the people, right?
Oh yeah, this is the right place.
All right, boss.
James actively talking to cats.
Yeah, and to everyone else it's meow, and he's like, yep.
Wait. Hold on. So there's there's a bunch of cats around.
There's a legion of cats.
And then I see like a rift.
A rift of just from the sea of cats, you see a small portal forming up to where now you can see the presence of James, Malikos, Beverly, and something else, something larger, something more metallic, something currently with the I don't know how to describe it. It's been such a long time, but metallic, something
Metallic construct.
Yeah, something clearly
metallic living being.
Weird, but you also see Tristan, all of them in someplace different, someplace I would argue a lot more pleasing than where you are now.
Okay, and I just look at the.
Also, I'm gonna say this. I really enjoyed the unintentional pun you did. You was intentional. Okay. Fucking humorous.
Which I will explain after that. I wasn't gonna do anything with that, so I'm gonna allow you to. Hopefully, this fulfilled it. And he's like, your cat, the one you've been talking to primarily, James. Well, hopefully this fulfills this end of the bargain. Your time is yours, boss. Portal's gonna be open for some time, so let him know.
Just a few words of goodbyes. That's really it. Oh.
I've walked over to the portal, but I'm
hello?
not even looking through it. I'm looking at the portal itself, like, this is interesting.
It's been a bit, but I've succeeded. Looking directly at Ashok, but I've succeeded in the place that you said that I wouldn't.
Still unconscious.
Oh yeah, he's like,
he's okay.
Man's being slowly by the cats, and he's just like,
he's asleep.
I wouldn't say he's like falling. He's just like
levitating. Not levitating.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Actually, do I have healing word? I don't. Wait, yes, I do. Can I hit him with a healing word?
Yeah, you hit him with a healing word. He doesn't wake up.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's still 9 points.
Psst, boss. Psst, boss.
What?
I got something. I see what you try to do there, and I got something that might work.
But then try it. Go ahead.
You see he picks up some catnip from out of nowhere. He just fabricates catnip. He walks over towards Ashok. Ashok, you immediately get alerted to something craving and unpeculiar. You have a sudden urge to just get up, and something touches your nose briefly, and you're just like, kind of like a smelling salts in a way. And
Mhm.
you have an immediate, reaction to just seek it out for more and more and more, and you just stand up, attentive and all, until you calm yourself, and then you realize your surroundings. The sword is currently being pulled away by a group of cats. When I mean cats, I mean literally just street
Mhm.
cats.
Yeah. Hmm.
And you see this James and a bunch of other people, and yeah, I think you're now cat out.
Huh. Ashok doesn't know what to do.
James is smiling his usual smile. Guess what? I did it. I'm saying that mostly to rub it in your face, but one of the
Well,
few rude things that I do.
Well, I'm fine with being proven wrong. That's. He's just so distracted with the amount of cats. He's
Also,
just
the
so
forest
he,
will,
he doesn't know what to do with all this pussy.
the forest will mostly return to normal now. I think. Probably gonna be a little bit though. Right. My goodbyes. Right. So I'm not coming back with you guys.
Okay. That's fine.
I mean, to be
Good
fair,
luck.
it is understandable. We think about it this way. First and foremost, I have been racially degraded several times.
Ashok stares at Yelena for that one.
I don't even know what the fuck that. You know, like I'm confused in and out of character, so I'm literally just like I'm like trying to. I'm
what?
trying
Just
to.
like what's happening.
I really
What's
am
happening?
trying to picture like what's happening. So I'm in
Okay, to
awe.
paint it plainly,
Like I'm trying to like.
to make it simply, you see
I see
let's
them.
just say
I
you're
see
getting a,
him.
You're
I
getting
see
a
pussy.
you're getting a FaceTime call. Let's just say
Like-
that a swarm of cats has made a magical portal, which is
like
James is on the other side.
I'm just
But no,
just look-
Sunding is much cheaper than all this.
I'm
As
just
he's like still inspecting the portal.
I'm just
Oh,
staring.
no,
It's
that's
real.
a whole
This is-
different
I'm, like,
thing. I've
looking at
made a
everything.
deal with a thing.
I'm not
Don't worry
even like
about that
paying.
part.
I'm like
This is
looking at everything. I'm just
very
kind of like
powerful
looking at
magic.
like everything, and I'm just like so confused. Of, like,
But I made a deal with a very powerful being.
He
you
Don't
know,
worry about it. It's fine.
Terius just looks over at the cat and says, "You wouldn't mind if I copy your work here, Niddle?"
you know, pussy really is powerful.
Well, that's up to honestly. That's up to them. If they're okay with
Ashok
it, then
and
they're
Malikos
okay with it.
facepalm on that one.
I don't say that in character. But you know, hey, hey, listen, I know what it's like, you know, to be like
Also,
That's-
I'm not gonna say anything.
just to you all,
I just
not Ash, Malikos is okay. So is
I can
Beverly.
see.
So is name eludes me again.
Tristan.
Tristan. He's
Oh,
over
young
there.
man,
He's
yes.
kind of he's in a mood.
You could see he's somewhere in the corner. He's just like looking. He's just like.
He wasn't
Just chill.
expecting to survive.
It happens to all of us,
Mhm.
young men especially.
Also, this is my raven.
You do know I am probably the oldest one here.
It was a joke.
This
Uh,
is my raven. He has 2 names. Probably
Okay.
send you messages here and there.
that's fine.
That could be helpful.
But I mean, I'm gonna be helping them rebuild their village, so it's probably just gonna be progress on that until me and Malikos go and do something. But I don't exactly know what we're going to do. But I'm gonna try and keep him here as much as I can to help rebuild the village. By force if I have to.
Malikos is distracted for some unknown reason.
I don't Yelena's worse. Like it's just like paled face.
You know, Elena's in very much a state of shock.
Yeah.
Malachus is glad he has a mask on.
So yeah, that's the general gist of the situation. How are things on your end? I kind of saw the whole blood sword thing.
Yes, shot a raven, and apparently, that summons giant raven monster for some reason.
You know, you shouldn't mess with the wildlife.
No one told me that shooting a random bird creates monsters the size of a horse.
To be fair, I didn't know that that was a thing.
Neither did
neither.
I. This place is very different from my home.
Oh, it's going to get much different soon. I think. I get the feeling it's going to
already
get quite
is.
different. Oh, I meant aside from the current cats.
Mm.
I get the feeling it's going to be a lot weirder.
Got it. Don't go south of
hope
this
not.
river until it calms down.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't just don't go around shooting different random wildlife. That's just kind of weird. Unless you know
God,
for sure
hunt
that it's not a yeah. I mean, you don't exactly hunt birds, especially crows.
Yes, you do.
I don't know anyone that eats crows.
You've
Kinda
not been
weird.
hungry enough.
I also
Malchus makes a
barely know what
movement
a
like he
crow
wants
is.
to say something, but he just can't at the moment.
Listen, I also barely know what a crow is. I know that the only real bird you eat is chicken.
You can eat a ton of different birds. It just depends on what's going on
Can I like?
and how hungry you are.
Can I look down at the
You
cats?
are a lucky child. Happy one.
You can see that there's
grew up
several
underground.
cats swarming up all around you. You can see some are looking at you, and when I did this earlier, one's pawing at you,
Oh.
like for upsies.
I pick it up.
No, she's not in the state of shock anymore.
I'm like so confused. I'm just like I talk to the random cat, not like animal talk, but like just talking to him. Do you know what's happening?
Oh yeah. Oh, almost
It
forgot.
shakes its head yes.
Why are there so many
just-
cats
and you-
around?
It just like pets you on the head with one of its paws.
Oh, yeah.
Who's
What
the
did it
pet
say, by the
now?
way? What turns
It's that saying. It's that saying. Well, to you, James, you understand what it's saying. It's saying, "There, human. You'll be all right."
Oh, thank God, because
He's just trying to comfort you.
And then I pull the cat down to like meet like to like so that way it's like only eyes at James, and I'm just like, you speak cats.
But I told you I made a deal with a powerful thing.
The cat. I look back at the cat. And then I bring it closer to a hug.
Am I allowed to share that?
Then this it doesn't matter. You
I'm
wanted to
bringing-
save these people's anyways, right? It's not like who would believe that cats are real and that have their own opinions and that have their own secret society. Who would believe that, boss?
You know,
I mean, who's gonna believe them?
You make a good point.
I've-
Also, yes, I made a deal with a very powerful strange cat.
I just pulled the kitten closer that I have, and I pet it. Oh, I
You
want
guys have been through some shit.
to bring my real cat now to lose.
It's
Well,
Toulouse.
to be fair,
It's Toulouse.
about
this is the
3
Easter egg
minutes,
for Toulouse.
about 2 minutes ago, Luca was conjured by the sword elsewhere.
No, I was about to go and ask about that.
Hey, don't look
If-
at me, boss. I don't know where they went.
I don't know.
It's
I,
probably something to do with that sword.
More than likely.
I just pet the cat.
I don't know. Like I'm telling you, I'm looking around, and even with what I know, I don't know what that sword. Get rid of that thing. That's weird.
The cat's talking.
They are suggesting
Ken,
they are suggesting for you to
cat?
get rid of the blade.
The cat's talking to
Oh,
him, but all I
it's-
hear is meow,
it-
meow, meow.
Yes.
It's capable of moving towards us, I believe.
James, you talk to
I haven't
cats
tried
now.
throwing it away yet, but
I mean, I already explained that.
Oh, it's doing
Made a
something.
deal with a powerful cat. Yes.
Hey, hey, boss, do you want us to do something about that for you?
I mean, I think that probably would be a good idea.
I mean, I mean, who was using the sword?
At the moment,
I believe it was Ashok.
By the way, every time I'm talking to him, to you it sounds
Yeah,
like the cat's meowing.
I keep
Hard time
forgetting.
remembering.
I keep forgetting.
Mhm.
So what you want us to? I don't know.
So they are offering to do something about it. I don't know what they're gonna do about it.
Well, it really depends. Whoever uses it, they got to be a cat person. You know it. We
Oh,
don't
true.
do business
You're
with
not
people
wrong.
who like cats.
Not wrong. Ashok, are you a cat person?
Did you just ask him if he was a cat person?
It's a very necessary question.
Why?
Very
You'll find out.
important question. Very
Or
important.
Is Ashok a cat person?
Why are you questioning it?
why?
You're having
what
a
does
conversation with cats at
Listen.
the moment.
exactly?
I'm
You're having a
literally
conversation
talking
with
to
a cat.
cats. Why are you questioning this?
I'm questioning you because you're a very questionable person.
All right,
first of
I
all.
have a question for
It's
Zarky,
racist.
and this will help. This will
This is
help
the
me
exact reason why I'm
inform
leaving.
Yeah.
Ashok's opinion. Are domesticated cats a thing in the Shadowfell?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. No place is safe. No place is safe.
Yeah, that's why
Will
I'm asking.
you
Is like,
no
are
places.
domesticated cats a thing? Yes. Okay.
Oh,
Then we're.
Yes.
Yeah. They've helped quite a few times in battle and whatnot. So, I don't. The cats can be helpful and can be nice at times.
I look at Ashok and
So
I'm like,
are you a cat person?
he asked if
I
you
need
were
a, I need a
cat
direct
person.
yes or no.
You need to let him know it's a serious, important question. Because if,
Yeah,
if it's not,
I
and he
said
tries to
that.
uses it, and if we try to help him out, it's gonna go seriously wrong.
It's going to be a really big problem. I get it.
Yeah,
Let
let
him.
me ask
You
you
can see
this.
this cat is
need-
up on
listen.
its hind legs, on two hind bipedal stance. It's shaking its.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is
Listen,
happening?
I need to know.
Elena,
yes.
just be quiet until everything happens. Because
I
you're
need to
clearly
know
hysterical.
yes or no. It has to be a guaranteed answer. It is incredibly important.
That's the question. Do you like pussy or not?
That is not. That
Yes.
is not what he
yes,
said.
he said yes, boys. We got it, boys.
Okay, he said he was a cat person. Yeah.
He said he liked the pussy.
I hate the fact that this works for you. The fact that it works for you.
I love it. I love it. You said cats. Whoever said cats clearly forgot about pussy. Literally.
Listen,
was so
Tudor,
innocent.
listen, the way
All
that
the
you're
pussy
saying it
jokes
is a
are coming
total-
out.
Listen, the way that you're saying is a whole different context.
My
So,
viewers.
technically,
Character Ashok would say yes to both of those questions.
I didn't hear
Okay.
Calm
the end-
down, honestly.
overall, the answer is yes.
Yes.
Oh, Lord of Jesus.
This might, you know, the boss might have something to do, because you know how he didn't want to do anything about your take up payment up front without doing you a service first.
Yes.
Well, if you help them by helping this wasn't a part of it, but this he might have something to say. He might have to change some things around if you're gonna do it. Cause hey,
That's fine.
I know everything. I know most things he knows. I don't think he knows much about this. Cause for all we know, remember the people you saw in Little. That's one of them. For as far as I'm concerned, that's one of them.
Wait, what?
You know what I'm saying. You know how you asked for help and yada yada yada. There's several of us who could have given you help. As far as I'm concerned, I think what that thing is one of us, not a cat.
That's a big problem.
But
That's a
I
pretty big
think that's what
problem.
that is. I don't know what that is.
Listen, if he has a
Boss,
if,
I'm scared. And you can see he
listen,
just
if your
gets up
boss
and
has a
he's like,
problem with it, if your boss has a problem with it and he wants to bring it to me, I'll deal with it then.
Oh,
No,
right.
it's like-
since you
it's like
seem to be discussing something, I just remembered since this is a very strange moment. Makes direct eye contact with Malako, so as in a way of saying like, pay attention to this bit. Runes appeared on his head. Yes, I know as the player it's kind of weird, but come on.
Right. Malikos like shakes his head because he's just been staring at Ashok for a bit, and then looks at Tiresias as he notices that. And then
Runes appeared on his head and increasing speed, and I'm pretty sure a pact is made, or at least the beginnings of one.
I think that's the basic understanding of what he's of what my friend here is saying.
Yeah.
See,
so...
the thing is, there is only so many of us, and if I know what you don't understand, and you can see the
Listen,
cat
I
is
get it.
actively on your legs. It's trying to shake you. It's not even like 6 pounds. It's trying to move you. Try to, like, it's like, do you know what it is?
Listen, I get it's a very stressful situation. I get that this is a pretty big problem. But from the way Tiresias here is saying it, I think it's not a willing contract.
Huh?
It did force
you-
him on his knees.
Huh? Well, that changes something.
Does that break rules?
Yes, it does. Meaning it can't stick for long, no matter what it is.
Interesting.
From the way things boss always explained to me, because I'm his best cat. I'm this Tom cat, the best cat. The way he has always explained stuff to me about dealings is that, one, clear thought, you know what you're getting into. You could get a little deceived in there, but principally they have to obey whatever deal they made. And two, if one of them breaks it, it's essentially void. And whatever they gave you, you kind of keep. Whatever they lost, they lost. So whatever you got, I guess he can keep. I'm not sure.
It's a fancy
You know-
weapon. That's all I really know.
But it's not a weapon. It's something.
You're saying
Something's in there.
it's a live being?
Something in there. Something. I could talk to it, but I don't want to. You
You're
could talk
saying
to it
it
if
ha-
you wanted to. I don't want to.
You're saying it has a soul?
Not a soul, but it can think.
Oh. That's disconcerting.
Yeah. Boss, I respect you wholeheartedly, but this might have been the smartest decision you've ever made. Because I don't want to deal with anything with this. And you can imagine a cat slowly forming tears in its eyes, like the whole Puss in Boots, its eyes widen sort of thing. And it's just looking at you like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to die, boss. I don't want to die.
I don't think any of us really want to do anything with it, I'm gonna be fair. I think Ashok just sees it as a tool.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, by the way, it has cohesive thought.
You can think.
Yeah, I got that pretty
It-
recently.
Terius immediately snaps his head over to the sword, and everyone can easily tell he's torn between wanting to investigate it more and
It's
trying to get
buried
rid of it
in-
immediately.
You could see that the Sandard this time, you could see as far as the gotten feet, it's not moving further. You could see cats actively, like you could see at one point a lion is miss and it bites down onto the handle and it tries to doesn't go. It's not moving. It's in its dormitory state. Nothing's happening about it. Nothing strange other than it itself, and it can't move. Not even more than 30 feet.
So, Ashok, do you believe it to be forcing a pact upon ye?
I don't know. It's possible.
Tiresias here believes that, and granted, the thing on your fucking forehead makes me think that.
It's gone.
Oh,
There were-
the thing that was on your forehead made me think that.
There were a fair number of binding runes and such.
I mean, do I have a mark? I mean, I think I should.
Oh, for us? Between us?
Yes.
We have yet to discuss that, but if you want one, we don't really want like to maim people. Unlike that,
Oh,
that thing, to what I understand, I don't think you want to see this, boss.
I mean,
It's
would it be a good idea? I mean, I
did you
should
eat-
know what I'm
did you-
messing with.
Did you eat anything? Because you might lose your lunch.
I mean, listen, the last time I ate was before we came into this place.
I'll just describe it to you. So what I'm looking at, and you can see the cat makes like paws up, and it tries to do binocular, and it tries to look at it. When I look at that What is he, an elf? I can't tell. He looks like an elf. Anyways, when I look at that dark-skinned elf, all I see is on top of his head. First off, he lost some skin. I don't know what, but I can see up to the skull, deep in carded runes. And even then, it still seems to be lit, and it's the writing circulating always. It's all. His head looks like. Truth be told, boss, it looked like it get bashed out by. Oh.
Over
It looks
pain?
like no, it's like someone took a bat and took it and whacked his head several times over, attempted to use his blood and draw on it like crayon.
Yeah, that's a really big problem.
The thing is, though, it's trying to heal itself, and it can't quite. So every so often, piece of a and Ashok, you feel on the top of your head a slight sensation of pain, and just you feel something like you feel as if your head is throbbing, like a normal headache. But to the cat's description, James, to your understanding, it's as if his little bits of his skull is just breaking out, and fragments of it trying to just escape his forehead. Just
Yeah, no, whatever it did, it seems like it put something directly onto your skull, like through your skin, and your skull breaking apart, and
Yeah, I can feel that.
The front of his brain looks like tuna.
yeah. Do you want them to deal with that?
We can't. I don't know
Not?
what's doing that. No, we can only do things.
No,
about
no, I meant
stopping
with
it.
the weapon, though. The weapon, not the inside of his head. Can you guys do something about the weapon?
Maybe make it not do it, but I don't know. It does. It's like seeing a distant cousin, like you haven't seen in like years. He's basically someone new. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Oh, so it's an even larger problem than what we expected.
Think the way I see it, it's older than me, and I've been around. I'm not no ordinary street cat. I've been around the block a couple times. This thing, no, no, and I'm the oldest cat on the block. No,
What's it
boss.
saying?
No.
Oh, it's saying that thing is very, very bad, and also very, very old.
Okay, so what do we do now?
Been around like 6,000 years, and I haven't seen it.
6,000?
Yeah,
You've been around for 6,000 years.
well, not really. In your time, I have, but what's time but a social construct to measure the growing?
Yeah,
season?
you make a good point.
Me also. Yes, you make a good point.
But yeah, well, they don't seem to know what to be able to do.
Is she calmed down, by the way? Is she
I mean,
calm?
he always seems calm.
No,
I don't know if he
no,
actually is.
no, her. Is she calm?
Oh, Elena?
The old man seems.
That's a
The
good
old man
question.
seems to be interested. Her, the elf. Her with my friend. Susan, you okay? Yeah, she's cool. She pets me nice. And you just slowly.
I
stroking
don't
her.
know if it is again. It's like a stress
It's
ball.
just like,
I think she's de-stressing at the very least.
What's the cat's name?
he called it Susan.
Oh, but I don't know that name. Ah, I don't know it. I don't know.
He didn't say shit.
I don't know. And I like Yelena's like probably like talking to herself, like in a very hushed voice, like, I think I've gone mad. It's absolutely insane. There's a bunch of cats
You can see
around.
The
There's
cat slow.
a cat right here, and it's like, I know. And then she like she feels the paw on top of her head, and she's like, I know. And there's an old friend of whatever over there, and then there's someone else over here, and there's someone.
He has the fucking gall to call him a friend.
I don't even know what's happening. I said friend by accident. I was trying to say acquaintance. Like, and then she's just muttering to
Fucking
herself until like,
gall.
and she's muttering to herself until like the cat like stops like petting her. I'm assuming, and then she's kind of
No,
like,
it's as you're muttering to yourself, it's like you would get the idea. It's like they're there, but like you're too stressed out. But like you
I
it's
know,
there,
yeah.
there,
I'm
and it's
like,
good,
I'm in
and
shock.
it's like-
She's too much in shock.
Yeah, yeah.
I have no idea what is happening.
Yes. Yes.
I have no idea.
Mission accomplished, boys.
I have no idea
Yes.
what is happening. All I know is that there's like pussy around and I don't like it.
Oh my
I don't like it. Like,
oh my
why couldn't it be
God.
hot dogs? You know what I mean? Like a whole army of hot dogs.
There's a
Like
huge fucking
sausage
hot dog
party!
right in
You-
front of
you
you
could've
as
done a-
Ashok is standing. Jeez.
Like sausage party, you know what I mean? You little-
Also, Ashok, can you put on some clothes?
Why?
It's just it's a little bit weird to look.
Why he says.
Why is it weird?
Just like
Everyone has body parts.
Just put on some pants.
But it's a bit of a social thing. Like
They
at the
can
very
give him
least, I
some
need you to
pants.
put on some pants. Yeah, give him some pants.
you can see.
This is a
like,
social
you-
thing here.
You can see
Yeah.
slowly
Yes.
as Shock your dried pants come from near the lake. A bunch of cats have it nice folded, clean, and it's roughly fresh, or fresher than you might have imagined. Just give you your pants. Ow! And nudges you to collect it.
Yeah, he'll collect it and then he'll put on his pants, I guess.
Thank you.
We were attacked in the middle of right after bathing, so
Malakas is less distracted now.
Oh. Oh, we're going there, huh? Versus pussy nuts.
Oh.
that's just weird, bro. Because it's both you.
Oh yeah, that's
That's-
that's
that's-
a
that's-
little
that's-
weird. That's,
yeah.
that
Two
is a
different
little
characters.
Weird. That
It's
is-
characters. It's not me and me. It's two different characters.
that's a
So
little- I mean, you know,
I'm
that's
still saying
a
it's
different form of
mildly weird.
self-care. I mean,
Not really. They're two different people.
self-admiration. I like.
They're two different
Two different
Moving on,
people.
Moving on.
Anyway, I kind of like blink out from like shock, still confused, still perplexed, and I just look at him like, so, are these cats gonna leave?
Probably.
When?
Well, when I'm done talking, I guess, and when they're done with whatever they can do with the sword. I mean, obviously, I don't want them to do too much because I mean, I don't want all of you to get hurt. But he's saying that to the cats.
Oh.
It's obviously directed to the cats.
You can see one of them gives you a little paw salute. It's like they're trying to pull it away, and it's just not moving. At this point, they're starting to give up, and they're just looking down. Each one just a small fur
Poor
clue,
baby.
a cat just looking down at it.
Poor
You can see
baby.
one lion just looking.
Oh, there's a lion. Oh.
So, by this point, I feel like I've gotten enough studying in on the weird portal slash. I'm gonna go with window portal because I don't think I can go through it.
He's got he's half right, boss. He's sort of right. He's kind of the old man's got a chip off his shoulder. But the thing is, only you can.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not talking about that right now.
Yeah. So,
Just saying, he's kind of smart. You can't say, boss. He's kind of smart.
is it safe to approach the sword as me, not the person that isn't forcefully bound to it?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know.
Because
Cat next to
that thing
James
has an amount of
If
runes on
they
it that is-
don't. They don't know either. If you want to do it, go ahead. I mean, you know, it's your own. It's just your own life. I won't stop anyone.
Psst. Do me a favor and ask him, the cat person.
Oh, are you a cat person?
Before he does it, that is.
Arisius, are you a cat person? No.
I have had a number of cats. So
Oh!
But are
being weird.
you a cat person?
I suppose, yes.
I think that's the answer, I guess.
What if one of
You see
these
the
guys
cat
said that they're a dog? I wanted to.
And they won't help you.
Oh, that sucks.
You just nod their head.
I look at the cat that I'm petting and I'm like,
Else there will be dire consequences.
and I say, can I keep you?
and you can see the cat just like goes you meow.
You're
And
so
to
cute.
you, James, it's like, no thanks, but maybe later I'll come back.
Yeah.
He said no, but she
Oh.
might come back later.
All right, I understand. You wouldn't want to be separated from your family, right?
No, and James, you hear meow, obviously, but like, no, it's just, well, I'm at my edge of my quota. I'm almost about to get overtime. This is my over, and honestly, hey, Tommy, how much time do I have left? You got like, if you stay here for roughly 30 more minutes, yet you can see, like, poof, you see this cat with a little bit of pencil, a piece of parchment, and
Is this like Stray? Am I watching Stray right now? Like,
he's looking down like, okay, you're at overtime and hours over. So if you, how much did you want to make? Well, I just wanted 2 fish. Two fishes.
what the fuck? Is
Salmon or mackerel? Mackerel? Salmon? No, I wanted salmon. Salmon! Damn! Looks down. You have to be here at least another 10 minutes.
James chuckles a little bit.
I'm just letting the cat.
He's almost
You know-
over quota.
Over quota? Like, this is a job for him. I
Yes,
get into shock
you
again.
said-
It's a job for her.
You,
Yes.
You see all the heads, all the cats' heads in unison, just all eyes look simultaneously.
Like, simultaneously, cats just meow. And like,
They nod.
Meow. Yeah, they nod and meow.
and
to
then
you,
I-
James, it's a bunch of yes.
and then I look at all the
Bunch of
cats around me as I begin to get a shock again, and I'm like, well, you
What?
guys could, you guys could form a union, right?
No, I think they probably are in a union.
Yeah.
From what I can tell, they seem to work for someone very powerful to the point that I don't think unions are a thing.
I believe his
No,
name
we're
was
in a
Gibby.
union. No, his name is Lucky, boss. Remember?
Oh, Lucky, right.
Oh,
His name is Lucky.
who's lucky? You're
The
certainly
one I made a
not
pact
lucky.
with.
Shh, boss.
The one that you're.
Oh.
So the person.
Only cat person.
Hold on.
Only cat
The
people can know.
Oh,
Only
the
are you a cat
person-
person?
Am I a cat person? Well, I don't know. Do you have eyes to see this? And I'm literally like,
you need to answer. Yes, it has to be an answer.
That
Why
doesn't
does it
mean
have to be
anything.
an
For all we know, it's
answer?
an act, boss.
It
I
doesn't-
need an
I
answer.
get that.
you clearly see me petting this feline next,
That
like
doesn't
on
mean
me.
that you're a cat person.
Well, I'll leave that for you to assume.
I can't have an assumption.
Look,
You can see the
y-
cat
you have
looks
to, you
directly
have
in
to
your
say
eyes.
yes or
Has to
no.
be a
Trust me,
yes
there is
or
no
no.
other way around. Malikos
The cat
finally
looks
speaks up. You have to
directly
say
in your
yes or no.
eyes, Yelena, and it starts staring at you. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
To the cat that I'm holding.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes.
I
In
don't-
response to what you're saying,
I have no idea what the fuck is happening, so I'll take it. I really
Yeah,
have
and then
no
as
idea.
that's happening, Malikos is like, you'll have to say yes or no. Trust me, there is no in between.
And then I look behind Malikos and then I'm like, what are you even doing over there?
and what happens to you is like you see it gives the Puss in Boots its eyes wide and it just
Oh,
looks at you.
poor
As it says,
baby.
like, as it's saying, there's a yes or no,
Yeah,
response.
right, and then
It's
I
like-
look at the cat. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like nothing happens. It just
Wait,
like
am I-
its eyes expanded.
Because-
really
Is this charmed? Because I have advantage.
No, you
Is this
passed.
is this any
This wasn't a
magical
charm.
crap?
You have a
Is-
20. You wrote up 21. Come on.
is
Or
this-
you
Nothing
passed.
happened.
Oh,
Nothing happened. It just
happens?
looked at you.
I-
It just looked at you with its little eyes.
I love you. Do. I look at the cat and I'm like, you look awfully adorable.
Yes or no?
About what? Lucky?
Are you a cat person?
I'm assuming Lucky's a dog. Is Lucky a dog?
Are you a cat
I
person?
No. Why did you
Immediately,
say
all the
that?
cats just, and they just like cat you're holding just jumps away. Immediately.
And it is like, and I'm like, oh,
I see. Racist
said
again.
I said the D word. I didn't realize
That's
this was an all
racist.
pussy clan.
How many times does this lady have to be racist?
It's not
Manny, I
racist.
think she has a quota as well.
I look at
Mr. Ashok, you should
She's not gonna
probably
live longer if she keeps saying things like
I
that.
look at all the
Ashok, you probably need to have a talk with her.
I look at all the cats around
Fairly
me.
threatening one.
All the cats are moving actively and avoiding you now. Like they're not. Ever since you said dog, they're just like,
yeah, and I'm like, whoa! I said dog.
and they move faster.
Oh, is that getting them away? Thank God, because this is like
Yeah.
this is too ludicrous. I look at the cats.
No, I think
I look at the
I
cats
think
holding.
she might not be a cat person.
I look at Ashok with all the cats near him, and I'm like, dog.
They look
It's
towards
not a
you,
Do they
Ashok.
run?
spell.
Do
They
run?
no, they look towards
Ashok
Ashok.
has already said he's a
and-
Oh,
and
that's
they're
person.
just
right.
like they just look towards you a little weird, and they just nuzzle up towards Ashok a little bit more.
Oh, like getting closer to him. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm just in shock. I don't know.
You know,
I don't
I feel
know.
like cats from now on are gonna start avoiding you.
I'm not.
Saying
Oh, we will. We have our agents everywhere.
I look
the thing-
at James, and
He
I'm
nods.
like,
He doesn't say anything, but he nods.
oh, I look at. Wait, what did you say? Did you say something? Wait, what did you say?
He was talking to the other cat.
Okay, never mind. Then I look over at the people in the portal, and then I say, so are you guys just gonna stay there? Are you guys gonna come in? Or are you guys gonna leave?
Oh no, we're doing things with them now. I'm gonna help them out. For
Oh, so
Like the
you're gonna
time-
work with cats?
well,
No,
yeah,
with
they're going
Beverly
to
and-
help rebuild that village. Remember? He said this like.
Did
like,
this at the beginning.
looks
I
at
mean, you were
takes
in a
out
state of
pocket
shock.
watch about 5 minutes ago, I believe.
To be fair, she was in a state of shock. I'll give her
was in a
that.
state of shock. And it was out of character, me trying to understand what the fuck was happening.
We
Now
I
you know why we
anticipated
deviled.
this. I
Mhm.
anticipated
Like,
it, but
as like a logistics person, I'm like,
what the fuck? It's
yeah,
just like,
basically, like
Don't
if,
you know
if
that the
Laris was
Fae
here,
aren't
if
having-
Laris is here, I'm pulling a
No.
Laris. I'm like, I don't understand what the fuck is happening. And
Yeah,
then
that's the point.
and then
What's
I
the point?
look at so I hear Tyrese saying that, and he's like, I'm sorry, you're going to work with cats now. You're going to help rebuild a village, a cat village.
No, I'm helping rebuild Beverly's village.
Oh,
And
Beverly
he
and
happened to make a deal
Tristan's.
involving cats.
Yes.
The way
It's
I
not
s-
that difficult, I think.
and the way I see it, boss, you don't really work for us. We're just working together. You know, it's a partnership.
Oh, you know,
I
of
don't know
course,
what
it's
the
a
boss-
partnership at the moment.
until
Don't,
someone.
don't let it dissuade you. This is a partnership.
No, it's
I'm
not.
not persuading anybody.
I've got no problem with this.
So right, so right,
So
so
at this point, I've started walking over to the weird living sword so they can inspect it as well.
yeah, you can see some of the cats like meow, and like James, you hear, oh, pardon us, and they just move by and they inspect it.
Yeah, so can I do an Arcana check to see what protection magic it needs to be safer to have around? Even
Give me the Arcana check.
as
it's
he's
gonna have a wild DC, by the way, isn't it?
Yeah.
as he's
Probably, it's
as
fucking
he's doing
ancient.
that, I'm gonna look at James and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna look at Malikos and I'm gonna say, so there's a society for cats, and I'm assuming there's a society for dogs.
I have no idea.
He's not supposed
Possibly.
to know that.
No, this is like me like trying to fly brain. Zaki, you
James-
saw it! You
James
saw
just
it!
shouted him a
I'm
little
trying!
shot.
I'm the little
You're
thing on
trying!
his elder. I'm his little boy.
James looks down at him a little
Oh!
shocked because he wasn't
I-
realizing there was one for dogs too.
I'm trying. I'm
Like, what?
trying. You know what I'm doing? I'm Zaki. I'm trying to like. Ooh. So I'm looking at Malachus and I asked him, "This is a society for dogs."
I have no idea. I just know about these cats.
So you just know about cat, the feline, right? So I'm assuming the feline are working against the canines.
No, just
So
I
No,
don't
I'm
know
not going to confirm
what's
or
going
deny
on with
anything.
dogs at all.
so
I just know about the cats.
so there has to be a feline of this. So there has to be a society for canines. The question is,
Why does there have to be a society for dogs or
That's
felines? I
exactly-
don't know.
come
But
today.
that also doesn't exactly have any pertinence to anything that's going on right now.
Oh my god.
That is also true.
I mean,
You're
look,
trying to rationalize this, but you're not supposed to rationalize this.
I mean, look what's happening right now. There's apparently a society for feline. I'm assuming there's a society for the
I
canines.
can talk to cats.
The question is,
Where's
who's,
the rationale?
who's stronger, the felines or the canines?
Why does it matter?
I don't
Doesn't really
know.
matter at this point in time. That's something that I
You
can
know-
worry about in the future.
I mean, the dogs
know,
can just give
Buzz.
you. I mean, the dogs can just give the felines the catnip and just wipe them out. No offense. And I look at the cats around me.
And you can see the one next to you. You know, she's making a lot of assumptions. Actually, we and dogs get along pretty well. It's just like
Oh.
there's a couple bad dogs out there, you know.
The
And we
bad
try to steer
dogs.
clear of them, and they try to steer clear of us.
Of
And
course.
actually, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
there's a
fair.
couple
So
bad boys.
who's letting the dogs out?
You can't understand them.
Yeah, all Elena hears is meow meow.
Yeah.
Meow
I
meow.
just wanted to say that. I just wanted to say
And truth be told, boss,
that.
truth be told, we're not. You know, I would actually tell her to stop because at some point she's gonna get a mental threshold like within 5, 4, 3.
Oh yeah, no, I would suggest to stop talking or thinking about this. It will become a very big problem for you very, very soon.
I mean, I am a cat person, obviously.
Give me a persuasion check.
But it's the truth, though. It's the truth.
It's still gotta be.
Yeah,
careful.
I know.
With all
they
you've
don't
been
believe you at
saying,
this point.
honestly, you need a persuasion check.
Ah, that's true.
They don't.
That is true. That
You've
is true.
actively screamed the
And it's
D word at
just-
them. They
everything
don't
is
believe.
at
They don't believe.
disadvantage.
You
Yeah.
actually shouted at the just dog.
That's
at the
not
ones that are
bad.
not shocked,
That's not
like
bad.
if they don't
With
fit the
disadvantage,
spell.
that's not bad.
That's
With
a 15.
that's not bad with disadvantage. That is
My
not bad.
passive insight is 18.
I am telling the
know-
truth. I am telling the truth.
You know, boss,
I
I
would-
can't tell if she's telling the truth, but she, on the off chance she might, let her know that some cats are gonna look at her weird from now on.
Oh no,
Like,
yeah, I
I'm-
understand. I mean, she is
yeah.
telling the truth, but that's just what's gonna happen.
I don't know, man.
RNG.
Like boss,
She's making a lot of assumptions on our culture. She doesn't even know us. Why did
I
it take her
mean,
this
it's-
long to say
listen,
that she was
she's
a
re-
cat victim?
She's really racist.
She's not. Is she racist? I thought all. Well, maybe this
she
is
was
racist, but-
very racist against me.
Well, long ago, all of you were the same, and I mean this literally. I've lived this long enough that, well, years and years ago, all of you descended from like the same person, sort of thing.
Everybody came from monkeys.
No, not monkeys. That's a thing you humans have thought of a while ago.
Oh my-
No, not monkeys. I mean quite literally, all of you people who dwelled on this continent. Well, all of you look weird now. This is like the 20th time this has happened, but like, I don't know. I mean, all of you have, like, at some point, or at least who are trapped on this continent, you know, originated from a common ancestor.
Now that's fun to know.
I'm serious. Like, I'm serious. I know you won't probably believe me, but I'm serious, boss.
Oh, I mean, I believe you. There's no reason not for me to believe you. Said you were over 6,000 years old.
6,001 in 2 days.
Yeah, it's whatever.
I don't like getting old, boss.
Semantics.
Hmm.
There's nothing to be embarrassed by.
No, it gets lonely. I'm the oldest cat on the block. The people keep telling me I'm beyond my glory days. Happy when I was.
I mean, if
branching
you want,
around.
you can. If you want, you can hang out with us for a bit.
No, like part of the reason why I was assigned to you, boss, is because people don't appreciate me as much.
I mean, you've been a great help, though.
I turned to Ashok, and then I just
Mhm.
kind of look at him like how are you doing?
Ashok by this point has been slowly putting on like all his clothes and armor and whatnot, because you know, I just don't want to get he doesn't want to get caught without his armor again.
Right.
Where you're caught with his pants down again.
Mm-hmm.
That's a different story, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So
Malikos
do
might
you
want
look
that.
you look fine just
True.
putting your clothes on?
yeah, he's focused on putting on his clothes and just kind of looking at the scenario and waiting for James to leave because he understands what's going on and he's okay with it and he's fine with being proven wrong. So
Oh, I just thought of how to
Basically.
flavor the rose so low on Arcana. as he's looking at it, he just visibly wobbles a little from blood loss.
It taps
He
the
goes,
cane. It
no.
taps with the cane.
Just like, wait.
Tiresias, what are you even doing over there?
Trying to see which parts of this need fixing or adding on to. And I don't have enough blood for this.
Sure. Malikos will walk over, and how many points are you missing, Tiresias?
You just, as you walk close, you just zoop. You just feel like a solid wall.
Oh. Okay,
Can't get
I
closer
can't.
to
I
this
can't
door.
walk through the portal then.
I did say it's only visual.
Well, everyone except the people you allow, boss.
Fine, we don't worry about it.
It's a tad beyond my current
I told-
understanding, but I can see the barrier aspect.
James gets down and whispers to him, just like, I don't really want them coming over here, and I don't really want to go over there with them. We just don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm obligated to let you know, obviously.
I know. This is a wall. We're fine.
Okay.
I would like to heal who I could, but if you don't want anyone to go over, that's fine.
I'll be fair. I don't exactly like if you do you really. I mean, no, actually, no. He is your friend, so you can go ahead and the door will be
Yeah,
back
yeah.
open for coming back through.
Yeah, Malikos will like go over Tiresias, just like touch him and heal however many points he's missing up to 20.
That'd be 11.
Okay. Cool. And then I'll
Oh.
walk back.
Just immediately just turns around. Oh, that is suddenly way more interesting.
Alright.
Mhm.
Oh, that was an
Yeah, and-
illusion.
To flavor this healing, Tiresias, you feel your wounds like they were never wounds in the first place, or maybe they were in some other time, but now they're not. As it slowly stitches itself together, like they were just being healed rapidly, or maybe back to a younger day when your genes weren't so old. And then he walks back through the portal.
How are the cats looking? Holding like with like the cats with the sword.
Oh, they're not really examining much. It's on the ground. They're just looking at it, but you can see they're just looking at each other, and you get the idea that even you don't speak their language, but you can
Right.
just
They don't know what
They're
they don't
just
know.
looking.
They don't know.
they're just looking at it. They look at you occasionally.
So the
like,
sword's
they
on the
look towards
ground
you
now.
at it.
Well,
Yeah, it's on the ground.
so
Okay.
out
Like
of
30 feet
curiosity,
away.
what could be done with it? Like, if you do have any ideas.
Well, we can't get rid of it. Whatever it did sanctified, and whatever amount of blood was on the ground, it sanctified it. And from what I can understand, the bargain was struck, well, by acknowledging to wield it if he could, or choosing to
Oh.
wield it. That's what it, at least what I can understand. And you can see he's just looking at it. He's like actively pawing at his chin. From
Mhm.
what I can make of it, I think that him using it is allowing it to violate itself onto the contract. So if he doesn't use it, it doesn't work. Or for it to forge a contract.
Oh. So what they're
But also-
saying is, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay, boss. I'm sorry. You go ahead.
No, I mean I was just gonna relay your information.
No, after you, boss. I'm sorry.
And you just look down.
Okay, okay, fine. Well, what he's saying is, by I think what was it? Is it attunement? That's the general term, right?
I don't.
Yeah, that's the correct one.
Most people call it attunement.
By attuning to it, you essentially formed a quote unquote contract, and by using it, it's amplifying its will upon you. I think is that the general consensus?
I think it's a parasite. It's gonna try to eat at him, but at the same time, assuming like he doesn't do anything. I think it can't kill him because obviously it's using him. So it's just gonna strengthen him as it's itself.
Oh,
If
as
he
it sees,
uses it?
oh, it's gonna. You're saying it's gonna try and strengthen him as it sees fit, as he uses
Yeah.
it like a It's like, okay, so your sword's a parasite,
Yeah.
And it's gonna try and modify you as it sees fit.
Okay.
Like it's doing it right now. I don't know how fast or how slow.
I mean, it is currently doing that, actually.
So it's a
Any chance I can look at the runes on it to see what parts of the magic is specifically the alter user aspect of it?
Can I head to the
Nah,
sword too?
You failed too many.
Can
For
I?
you, Tiresias, no. Because you're looking at it, and Tiresias, you're looking at this thing, it's just as the same condition. You see several wards that they're trying to fix it. They take their claws and slowly putting more protections on it, but to you, you only see it as that in its current state. There's nothing intrinsically different. And Yelena, as you look at it,
Can-
there you now scribing stuff on it, but as you were saying,
Can I see like if the sword's on the ground? Can I see if there's any rune illuminated? Illuminated? Like which one is like, like the rune that's like turned on? I guess.
I would say it's
Like
similar to
tone
Tiresias. You could
I
it's
can't see.
indistinguishable. Nothing seems to be active. You can see the only thing active is the cat's scribbling on what you would recognize those protective runes again. You can see their whatever means they're doing it. Their claws are seemingly reinforcing these wards, and for the most part, they're strengthening it. But you can see it where it's currently at. They just kind of fade, and you can
Oh,
see
so
them
it's
visibly
kind of
fading.
like okay, so it's kind of like writing in sand. Like it'll write so much until it's wiped away by this. Okay.
Yeah, and that's kind of like it's going now more actively.
Can
And now
I?
this
Yeah,
is
I'm-
visible
I help
between the
them?
two of you.
Can I help them?
How would you like to help them?
I would like to as I see, like rewrite it.
Sure. Sure.
Like
I was
because like I can because of my this is gonna it's
I go to the rule of cool. I'm working with you. I'm not
I'm
sure.
trying to think. I'm trying to like cuz I have a starry map, so I'm really good with
Sure.
calligraphy. Can I
Sure.
use that calligraphy power to help them like keep writing the runes, or to the point where it's like it's a little bit more permanent and with time it'll like did go away?
Okay. Okay, cool.
I'm trying to
I'll make
think
it
of- I have calligrapher supplies. My thingy.
okay. And
No, I have a disguise
and-
kit on. Never mind.
no, I like this. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna roll for the cats, d20s, and I'll be say because you're helping them. I'll add their modifiers on the back end, but you're helping them since I'll say they get I don't know +5 since you're helping them in because I like the idea.
Can I help by adding in some of the magic from the spell Immovable Object
Ooh,
to try to basically make
Yes.
it so that magically the protection wards just won't go away? At least they'll be harder to move.
I like that. Sure, I'll make that a +7 now.
You run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
so he immediately just. Oh,
That's a
wow.
natural 20! That's a
Oh,
natural
well,
20!
okay
Mikey!
then.
That's a natural 20!
I made a deal with cats, everybody.
Yeah, we know you like pussy.
Okay.
I'm going to harm you.
I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. I'm done, I'm
Hey,
done,
hey,
I'm
you've
done,
been
I'm done.
spamming those
I'm done,
frequently.
I'm done, I'm done, I'm done.
Alright, I'll hold you to it. You're done. But with to your knowledge, 27, and with the cat's modif. What the fuck happened? Okay. The two of you, Yelena, and two Tiresias,
Mhm.
in some strange, I would say, very foreign arcane phenomenon. It's as if these cats are, again, they're somewhat intelligent. It's now more like if they're to you, Yelena, you view them classmates of sorts, fellow pupils. You can see there is a nuanced way they are scribing carving in with their claws these walls, and you, with your, let's just say your knowledge, and you just essentially lay out things as that they are and present them and expand upon them. You essentially illuminate what you discovered, and perhaps you speak to them. They look at you a little bit strangely at first, but they start making adjustments. And your spell Tiresias, you casting it, you can see these wards just kind of like, if I were to describe it best, is as if it was like this slope, and the wards just keep falling off or just washing off. Now there's some, I don't know, adhesive, and now it's just, and there's like
glue.
a little bit of, yeah, it's like glue, and now it's just as if there's a little bit of adhesive, and it's trying to get off, but it's certainly sturdy. And from the two of you, this could last, currently, assuming he doesn't use the weapon, as you would know that him using it has created all sorts of tenuous bits of stress. But currently, assuming he does not use this weapon can retain an upwards of, in this dormant state, upwards of 12 years between the two of you.
Would my character know
Tiresias,
this?
You, Yelena, yes, this is knowledge. I'm letting you know. Like, assuming he doesn't essentially activate it, or him in this case, to go back to the glue analogy, try to peel away the glue and not use the weapon, it will remain in its current state, assuming he doesn't activate or try to do anything with it, in its current state for 12 years before it starts to start peeling away.
Right. As
Quick
I'm like
question,
inscribed.
what does activate it mean in this situation? Just use it in combat?
That you don't know. I will say, despite this, you know that he can activate it, which, if you look at the handout, my man, if you do,
Has it been updated? Oh, it's been updated?
I have to update it after the session, but there's an active feature that you got because of all this blood, and if you activate it, it gets a little bit worse. And perhaps you get more, but
Define a
there's the
little bit.
caveat.
We'll see.
So
Yeah,
like,
that's a little bit's gonna be more than a little bit.
Let's just say this. For you, Ashok. Let's write a counter there. Let's just
Mhm.
title it "Years Until Boom,"
Years
you can put-
until boom.
and you can put 12, because right now it is sealed tight as a whistle. Perhaps there's a little bit of improvements, but from what you can do, this is like some field surgery arcane bullshit. You don't have much, but just working with what you have, it's pretty good. This is literally the best you could have done between all of you. Who the what? So 12 years, essentially.
so I'm like,
assuming-
I'm helping these cats, and then as I'm like noticing like this is gonna be an inscription for like this is gonna be like stuck for 12 years. I look up at Tiresias and I'm like, oh my gosh, I think we've done something. And I look at the cats and I'm like, I think you guys did a very swell job.
and these little sided sided.
No, I scratch behind their ears because I know they like that, and I do it for each one that's near me.
I don't know. Do they like it?
They're just looking at you like we didn't forget.
That's
One-
fine.
She's
That's
like, yeah,
fine.
no.
one,
you're still
one
fucking
cat,
us,
one,
you bitch.
one cat, one cat. The other ones were like, no, we know what you did.
I scratch
know.
the ear of that cat, and I'm like, and then like I purposely coo at it, like
He's a
soup,
little-
like to get them all jealous, and I'm like, oh, you're such a good kitty.
And you can see this one. He's kind of grumpy, kind of bigger cat. He's like looking at you. He's like, and to you, James, you're like, why is it a Gerald that he? Why is it always Gerald? He gets the good stuff. And Gerald says, that's good.
James
I
picks
like this.
up fucking name eludes me.
Which one? There's a lot of cats here, man. There's a
The
lot
one,
of-
that's, the one that's been actively like talking with
Say,
him.
call him Butter. I don't know.
No, he had an actual name, and I completely forget what it was.
That's
I think it was
Onyx.
like
He should get cat scratched. So that.
Well,
it's out of character.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, so Tiresias is a
Tom, like
smiling,
Tom,
pretty big,
His name's Tom.
Oh, Tommy.
Any derivative of Thomas, he goes by.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up Tommy here.
What's up, boss?
so He just looks over
James
at
just
Ashbeck.
checked him.
Good news. This will last 12 years if you don't weaken it somehow or activate the actual sword.
Okay.
This is one of my masterpieces when it comes to magic stuff. Shocked I managed to do it in a field. Never happened before. So please don't.
Good on you.
Yeah, I usually need a month of build up. This is great.
It's because you have me around, and I kind of like give him like a stare, like.
There's the pompous attitude.
There she is.
There's your
There she
lady.
is.
There she is.
James just shakes his head.
And yes,
These guys have been very helpful for this. I would not be able to supply the raw power for this one. As he scratches some heads of the cats.
They're just like get around you. They get around you. You know,
Question:
no boss.
Do they act any weirdly around me compared to Yelaine?
There's one
Or
cat.
no.
just in general? You know what I mean.
They just look at you. You can see they just stare at you a little bit long. But give me an insight check.
I'm not the best at those, I believe.
Zarky, you don't have to like
Oh, I'm bad.
say this out loud, but do I have an idea of what the sword now does?
You feel stronger. Let's just say that.
So, with an A, I'm just gonna go with he's not good at inciting cat.
Ah,
With an 8, you can get the idea that these are cats, but they are sentient of some sorts, and they make their intentions known. They see through you. You're confident of that. They see absolutely through you, but they don't see them. They're just looking at you. And you can see each one of them. You can see where abnormalities where you might think you yourself have. They look at them and they look at you.
All
And they
right, I
just don't
forgot.
bring you to
James
mind.
also has that information. Not the what, but of the looks at him, just like,
Yeah, yeah.
oh yeah. But he is not saying anything. Obviously, this private information. He didn't share it, and he's not going to, so it's fine.
A dirk.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well,
James will ask James will ask Malikos about it later.
well, truth be told, you mind if I speak to them?
Oh, go ahead.
It's kind of my thing I gotta do since, for the most part, it looks like we're surrounded by a group of cat people, and you can see. To everyone else, this is just him been meowing the entire time, and to this, even to you, James, this is different. Hello, humans! How's everyone doing?
Not a human.
Well, hello, mortals. Hello,
Who elves in a
people.
human? I'm just
Hello,
It
my
does-
Mortals
recently
works.
made acquaintances. Hello, how's everyone doing? And you can see this cat slowly gets bigger, and he starts he's transforming and modifying. He's becoming more and more human-like. Let me find his token.
is he a
oh,
druid?
he's got an image. He's got an image. No, he's a cat.
He was a literal cat, and he's. I gotta find.
Bro,
Is he a druid?
I'm the luckiest pact maker alive.
It's magic.
Magic.
When Teresa sees this, he says, he whispers basically. So that's what it looks like from the outside.
And slowly, regardless of his color, it starts shedding a little bit. It goes more orange. You can see that despite him not really wearing clothing, you can see in the very as the fur is being replaced with more muscular a more muscular structure. Let's just go with that. English.
You're
You
just
can
gonna
see
place
this.
him on his feet.
Some clothes are slowly being manifested as he looks something like this.
James is
I'm
gonna
ready
place
to-
him on his feet. I was holding you, so I'm just gonna. No.
And he goes all sprouts up to it.
Oh
4 feet tall.
wow!
And he sprouts like
Love that image.
bobcat ears. He's got all sorts of gold and jewelry all around him. Hello, humans! Hi, I am Thomas. I'm the right hand of Lucky the Cat that you've all come to know. I believe I am
Roxy.
remarkable, astounding audience of some cat people. Is that right?
Yes, it seems so.
Yes.
To your response, Miss?
Staring at Yelena.
I'm
She's
gonna
in
shock.
shock
I
again,
am
isn't
in
she?
shock. Yes.
I think you broke her.
That happens, but she seems to be strong of heart, because most people would have gone mad by now, but pay no attention to that. Because I am in the the absolute astounding pleasure of being amongst fellow cat people, I would like to say, and I would like to welcome an invitation in the event that you find yourself in a little bit of trouble. Is now that you have met this one over here, this one, he pulls you, it's like despite him being small, he's like, yoink, and he like puts you, James.
This is human
right-
form, James. So
Yeah, he pulls you.
he's still 6 foot tall, but like,
And there's still a 2 foot to spare, and he just like yoinks you. And this one right here, let's just say, thanks to him and his good graces, he has allowed a window of opportunity in the event that, well, us meeting you, in the event that you might need to call upon, well, normally more darker or more angelic powers, you can call on us, the cats. How's that sound? Of course, there's your deals and what you request and what you get might not necessarily be equal depending on the circumstances, but we can assure that at least we'll listen. If anyone else won't, we the cats will. You ma'am, you gotta what you seem to suffer, ma'am, is a disconnect between cat society and the cultural norms that you have imposed upon us. We cats or dogs, we see ourselves as two sides of the same coin. You call the dogs cats or mankind's best friend. We just see ourselves as somewhat of the same side. And ultimately, this isn't a vibe at you, man. Ultimately, what I'm trying to say here is if you need help, maybe depending on where you're at, we can listen. Thanks to this guy, he just like he gives you a nice little pat on the stomach.
So wait, hold on. So
Take your time.
You're willing to give us some sort of aid should we ever need it from you, thanks to an acquaintance of ours who's not even going to be with us but be with you.
Oh,
I mean,
truth be told, ma'am, can I answer this, boss? This
well,
is
I
kinda
mean,
my
I was
right?
just gonna say the acquaintance thing. I was just gonna clarify that.
Oh, dude,
I mean,
I'm sorry about
I'm just gonna say this. I'm pretty sure I would still consider myself a friend of Tiresias and Ashok.
That's why I said acquaintance.
Acquaintance of yours.
To be fair, truth be told, I if I'm gonna be honest, my opinion, I can't give a rat's ass. I just morally and contractually quote cat people that I must say this to you. Not only you have met a person who's been gifted with the gracious presence of our. I don't know. We don't even have a title for him, do we, guys? No. And all the cats now, the meows become more comprehensible and audible. No. Oh, our leader. Let's just say that.
So how do we? So how would one call upon you guys? How will we
Easiest way. Find a cat.
find a
All
random?
cats, whether they're agents of us or not, have affinity or some way connected to us. Just find a cat.
So if
Hell, don't you have a cat?
do I have a cat?
Yeah, I think you have a cat.
I can
The spell that summons
I
an
can
animal,
summon
remember? Familiar?
cats.
Yeah, I swear, we've been watching you for some time, miss.
Me?
Don't you have a
Why me?
Yeah.
You have other
Well-
bigger problems over there, and I point to Ashok.
No.
And I
Well-
point to
well,
James.
I'm
To
not
be
a
clear,
problem.
So
this
so
is the wrong
quick to
thing with
point.
you mortals.
Sorry,
It's
Tony.
not specifically you. It's not specifically you, but we have an operative whom you currently, for whatever reason, summoned, and we thought we'd always keep an eye on you in the event that you might need. I'm sure since you've given them a name, you've imposed what you think they are on them.
My cat to
Surely-
lose. the cat that oh my god, Zarky, the cat that I used to
Surely, you know.
Wait, hold on.
Typically,
My
typically you
cat.
summon. If I recall, typically the one you summoned for your writing, similar thing you did for the sword here. That cat, the one who you just let watch. You don't think for a second that maybe behind those beautiful, there's a second thought of comprehension? You don't think that glare that you see behind any? Let's expand this further. Let me walk your world here. In this universe, we're not the creatures you think we are. No. You wouldn't think for a second, a measly second, that beyond those you think empty head or absent of thought eyes, that perhaps maybe there's something looking at you.
You do realize that there's no, hold on. You do realize that there's summons.
Yeah, summons.
And?
From where? You're conjuring them from somewhere? Come on, didn't they teach you this?
You need to understand. You brought that thing out of thin air, for all you know. It just happened one day. You study the glyphs and incantations that are there. You don't know where it came from. And I'm telling you, explicitly now, that your cat, your possession, is an operative of ours. In the event that you need to contact us, we'd assume.
Operative? What? So is my owl like part of like some society? This is out of character. Oh my god!
You don't know.
No idea.
Trying to wrap your head around it.
This is fantastic.
And now we mind fuck, boys.
So hold on. This is fantastic.
Trying to wrap your head around
This
it.
is fantastic. You know what I mean? Because I can summon every fucking animal in the fucking being, right? And we'll have a T-Rex fight the BBEG. Game over. That's how we win. There you go, Zarky. There's a cat society. There's a dog society. Don't tell you to calm down. This is brilliant. This is brilliant.
Because like, first off,
You're going over the deep end.
Look, first off, we're getting.
I'm still saying,
You are stunned.
Friends with them.
You are stunned.
I am stunned.
In real life, in character, as you begin to formulate these thoughts and hype to the conclusions, you are stunned.
So he's telling me, and then I'm like, let me see, how can I do this then? He's talking to me,
Over
and I'm
the
just
deep
kind of like,
end.
I just turned into shock again. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Just
You
gonna
went
start coming
right
up with
over the
more
deep
weird
end.
ideas again.
I try to warn her, boss.
Well, this is out of character. This is out of character.
No,
though.
I mean you're not wrong.
This is out of. Hold on. That was out of character about me saying the owl shit and then like dog shit.
You're literally stunned.
That was out of character though, Zarky.
Is saying that you're gonna come up with weird ideas now.
No, I'm saying because of how inquisitive you are. Knowledge is a blessing and a curse. But I can
Okay,
make
I'll
the
take
assumption
that. I'll
that.
take that.
Hey, come on now. Hey, you can't fuck me over. Saying some shit. No, don't do that to me. That was out of character. No, you chose to play a smart, inquisitive character, and you went to school. And now, when armed with information, you're making conclusions. And guess what? This is the consequence for making those conclusions. Wah. No, this isn't a fuck me moment. Wah.
No, I mean to be fair, it's kind of like the same thing of when I do this, summon spiritual weapon.
Yeah. Like,
I have no idea
Question.
where I get this from.
exactly my point. You're so smart. I'm so proud that I get to work. Yeah. But
For
the thing
Teresa,
is,
he's
It's just
doing
like I don't see any markings.
For Teresa, he was just on the opposite end because he learned magic through random book. He
Gather
found the
around
ones
my-
to conjure an actual creature that exists somewhere. Then he
Gather
found
around
about
my-
the simpler stuff.
What do you think Goodberry is?
gather around my friends. And when I tell you, when you fabricate something to existence, that, whatever it is, no matter what power you think you're drawing upon, it has to have come from somewhere. And I'm letting you know explicitly, or at least when it comes to us, the cats, as you call us. Well, and if you see a cat, you can draw upon the powers of us, the cats. Normally, most people can't handle it, and ma'am, what you experienced there is why people can't. As in some cases, what you dealt with, you being and he says you were stunned for a second, that would have been fatal. Straight up, that would have been fatal to some people. No, like how do you
like
how
a
do I
heart
explain this to
attack
some?
almost.
Yes,
like,
it's
like it's kind of like similar to a heart attack.
like
In a
It's
state
like-
of shock, just like
it's a state
Okay,
of
okay,
shock.
okay.
Like it's because now you,
Oh wow, so
it's like similar to you when
Wow.
you make those connections. It's like how do you like how far deep does this go?
oh like
And
a few.
that he's
Oh
ex-
god. So it could
Yeah.
be death. It could be death by
That's by shock.
yeah, death by shock. Thank you.
yeah.
Wow.
just-
Knowledge is power.
That's a legitimate thing that happens in real
yeah,
life.
that
too.
yeah,
both
yeah,
ways.
yeah,
Yeah, you just when the veil is peeled back and you see what's
So-
behind, and
Do you, so I'm assuming if we to ever need your assistance,
well,
is
Yeah,
there some
well-
sort of payout that you guys want? Is there something that you guys need? Is there some?
anything you might be willing to sacrifice or part up that you are comfortable. See, we unlike other as you people call patrons or other eldritch entities, whatever iteration this is that calls them that. We take everything.
Is he just
You mean
saying
that,
that?
that literally?
Is he saying that from like the tabaxi like thingamajiggers of like they don't care about coin, they care about like shiny objects? Because I play a tabaxi.
You mean
I play a tabaxi.
you know?
No, they're saying they literally take everything as payment.
So I could throw. So wait, hold on.
You know that with outward honest, he means this literally, and all of you know inside. You know that he means this in every way you can imagine it, but literally. No figure of speech, like no smoke and mirrors. He means anything that you would be willing. He means that, assuming you'd be comfortable losing it. He means that he will take it as payment,
So I could
or at
give.
least his benefit.
I mean,
So I could
think
give
about
you-
it this way though. If you offer a piece of wood, you're probably gonna get only something that is worth a piece of wood.
Exactly.
Mm.
Would it have to be something that's valuable to us or valuable in general? In a
Oh.
cosmic sense.
Cosmic sense, sure, but if it's invaluable to you, for example, if we're gonna offer, let's take it. I'll tell you what the most common deals people have done. Most people trade away years of their life, but you need to understand. 1 year in a, let's just say 10 years off a human is inconsequential to 10 years of an elf. So we hate the idea that people try to bend between the wolves because of their lineage, and we take that into in complete consideration. So, for example, if you took 10 years versus 100 years for an elf, honestly, regardless of the race, we see that as the exact same payment, and we would just treat them right down the middle.
I mean, if
It's
I'm
not
gonna be honest, I
necessarily
have no idea how long I'm gonna live.
Well,
For you, boss, you'll live a nice, comfortable life. As long as you're with us, we'll assure that you'll live a nice, long life. You know, if you
Hmm.
with a,
you have a better form of payment than most tax systems. That's good to know.
it's
It's
You
really.
really
I'm assuming tax at the
True.
moment. It's just give this amount.
I mean, taxes. In some places, it's egregious. Come to find.
Yeah.
But I hopefully that brings up a little bit of clarity, Miss, Mrs., Mr., Mrs., they, them, whatever. In between, we appreciate you being an audience.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Who do we call on specifically? Is it you or is it your boss?
Well, our boss, he's a very quite particular entity himself. Truth be told, I don't know if you're gonna get me. Well, you're not gonna get me. He hugs James again. But you might get someone else. And our knowledge is inconsequential of being. We are not necessarily a hive mind. But I know what that cat knows, what that cat knows, what that cat knows, what that cat knows.
So
If
it's
that
a
makes sense.
network. It's a network.
Okay.
So
And I just
it really doesn't matter which one.
so I can call on my pet.
Think
Well-
about this. If you want to reach just directly any sort of cat, would best be fit, or maybe some you people in this land. I don't know what iteration this is, like 7th. There's certain areas in this land where you might be able to contact us easier. But if you just have a cat, that's a doorway to start. You might not always pick us up, but that's the easiest way to
So
simplify it down.
what are we supposed
Okay.
to what are we supposed to say once we see a cat? Let's say for example we see you, right? And when we're in dire need for more assistance, what do I say to you? Do I just say help us? Let's say you don't even know us. Is there some sort of code
it's-
word?
Oh, we actually think See, you're funny. Oh, get a load of this one. And all of them start laughing. See, no, ma'am. This isn't a joke at you, but what we find is attention. We have multiple roles amongst your society, and one of them is as comfort animals, which you performed with Susan. Hi! And you could see clearly the one who picked you up, or
Mhm.
like you're giving the pat, she
Yeah,
just
yeah,
waves
yeah.
at you now. It's merely about the intention now. To us, so long as she has a cat presence, or in the presence, or just around, dead or alive sometimes, in some rare cases. If you intend to do a deal with us, and we believe it's true enough, you might get some response. Assuming you're a cat person, and it's very clear that you might not share this to anyone else, because to all of you, you seem sound of a mind, and you are cat people, as we like to call them, so you can handle this information. But if this information were to get released, not only would this be allergic to not just some of you, with the consequences tied to it, a lot of people would die. This is I'm saying this as a warning, not as a threat, not as a prop, not as anything else, but as the truth. We would highly disregard spreading this to anyone, assuming you have not identified cat people. And even then, if they lie to you and they still take in this information, it could be, as you, ma'am, have experienced, quite much to take in.
Hmm.
But I
Well,
doubt
to
be
anyone in your
fair,
society and
Best case
cultures would
scenario, they
believe you.
believe us insane, so
To be fair,
Yeah,
I believe they would just think that you're fucking crazy.
And that's good. That's great, actually. Because you know why? That's not something that your culture has undid. No, that was on us. That was all of us in our organizations, every single last one of us, and planted a mixture. It took us several times to get this right, but each one of you would think, regardless of history or social norm, you would think anyone who talks to cats and say, oh, they speak to me, or I speak to my dog, and it talks back, we have ensured that that sounds absolutely ludicrous, regardless of your culture. Although there's some of you with a nuanced faith who believe talking to animals are turning into them, some of you see the beyond the veil from time to time, and he looks directly at Yelena. Some of you can see the truth from time to time, trying to talk to us every now. But we ultimately try not to speak with you. That goes for most people. Again, it would be a
Right,
lot to
'cause-
take in.
Right.
It's Druid.
Druid, yeah.
just to check, I can buy just vague knowledge, right? Well, not vague, just knowledge.
Excuse me? Can you be a little bit more specific?
I'm as he likes to refer to it, a weaver. I am very
sorry, you're a
interested in
magician, a caster.
Yes, of holds out the spell book, this variety. So
The
if
way I
wanted
see it,
to-
sir, that's inconsequential to me. The fact that you create things. So, as you were saying, if you wanted to...
This is how I'm feeling, chat.
You're a Wazord.
Did you hear that, Zarky?
I didn't
No,
hear it.
You wanna
James
see,
just
you
called
wanna
him
know,
a
you wanna know this like
Wazord.
entire like 3 hours has been just literally,
Just like what?
literally that.
Unironically, this has become a lore drop.
Yeah, this is
Anyways,
a fucking
you
huge
were
word
saying-
drop. It was not intentional.
So
you
are
were
you
saying-
leaving, James? Like, are you guys gonna
No,
leave?
no,
Oh, yes.
Tiresias was saying something. What were you saying?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
So, essentially, if I wish to purchase, I guess most probably a specific spell of some kind, that'd be possible.
Depending on what it is and what you keep in mind, we can't necessarily arm you with things it might need for it. But in terms of the knowledge, depending on what it is and how elusive, I don't know. For example, a simple ward that you cast upon yourself, right? You know that well. You know that one, or at least the one that illuminates you and makes this armor of sorts. Let's just say that. If you were to require that knowledge, it would be real. But if you were to, I don't know, ultimately ask for the power to fundamentally change reality as it is, all those in those individual realities, then that would be harder. If that makes sense.
More
It depends
expensive.
on what you request. Yes, the cost would greatly go up. This goes for all of you. At least now. But keep in mind, the more you use our services, the more we'd be frequent to know you, regardless. And at some point, you might just call upon us freely.
So we can't even. So out of character, if we call on them several times, and let's say I give them like a rock, a shoe, and a dress, I can't just undercut them and give them like a blade of grass, because they would know, right?
They would they believe in your moral compass into their like honor system. They know if
Gotcha,
they're trying to cheat them.
So
Yeah.
okay.
He's trying to let you know, like out of character.
Like, don't undercut us,
we
because
have
we'll
a-
know.
Yeah, we'll know, and we have a 1-to-1 rate. We do know. We see, like, regardless of what you value as time, that is inconsequential to us. Our thinking is different. We have an exact 1-to-1 ratio.
Hmm.
So essentially,
Gotcha.
they are giving us value
With a
based
few
on
exceptions.
our end of perceived value of what we're giving.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and they have like
Yeah.
their own individual like. Obviously, that's a general thing, right? But there's a few exceptions. But most part, I mean, James is here. You're able to talk to him. Look at all these fucking cats. What did he give?
Probably is so.
We don't know.
I'm not.
Actually,
I'm not.
so-
I'm not sharing that.
I mutter.
I know you. No, I'm just to just get the mind thinking. You know,
I-
get
Yeah.
the mind thinking.
I mutter to
Wander,
myself.
wander.
I mutter to myself. But obviously, know his brain doesn't have one.
Oh wow.
Them's
can I
fighting
hear
words.
that?
You said James.
I mean, is Ashok rolling perception?
I'll roll it if I need to.
No. We're not doing that shit.
That is
We're not doing that.
mine.
Because
She
that's
whispered
trust
it. She
trust
said
me.
it with her
I mean,
lips.
No, I don't care.
fucking
I don't
lip.
care. I'm putting my foot down.
Oh,
I'll
he's
die in
got
this hole.
observant. He's got
Yeah, so I'm
observant.
just like, why are you so rude?
I don't want this. No.
Fair enough.
I know what you have.
I'm not gonna roll
I've
perception
seen-
against
This is
her.
the beginning of something big. It's a molehill, but it's actually a mountain under there. Trust me on this. No.
Yeah, boy.
Anyways,
Give more. Give,
Em?
yeah, just give James more reason to leave.
Goodbye.
anyways, does that make sense for all of you?
Completely.
Yes.
Thank you. Right.
All right, cool.
So long.
Nah, don't be such a Debbie Downer. You're a cat person. The fact that you can understand me is part of that. It's evident.
I mean, to be fair, she's also just really rude.
I look at Susan.
That's her being rudeness is inconsequential to me. Honestly,
Yeah, man, grow thicker
it's more
skin.
of a drag. It's more of a drag. You know what I'm saying, boss? Like,
It's like,
Like-
it's like you'll
it's
work
like-
with
it's
this
like-
person, but you don't want
yeah.
to.
no, it's not even that I don't want to. I literally want every fiber in my being wants to because she's a cat person. It's just now, it's just like there's a certain kick in this job. But I think all right, fellas, right, girls.
She's being a Karen.
It just- it's just like
Gotta hand it.
we like our job. We get paid. Sometimes it's hard on us, right? But ultimately, we like to help you. That's why we're in this business. And people like them, people like her, people like all of anywhere in between. It's just a drag, man. It's just a drag.
Such a drag.
I think I understand what you mean. Considering I traveled with her for like 3 days, and rubbed me the wrong way every single time.
But now you don't need to. Speaking of boss, our time about here is up. But the last thing we can do before minor nuances of it out is maybe we can give them safe passage.
I mean, if they wanted.
I mean, quite literally, what's gonna happen is just so everyone else around you, except those not in the know, they think they're gonna see weird, cryptic shit. But they'll probably think it's the forest or something wrong with this. Which, good job, boss. To the rest of you, it's just gonna be it's gonna be our agents following you guys around. You'll be fine though.
Well, I'm okay with it if they want to.
For example, I want you to think about it. When you see the clouds in the sky, right, and you think you see objects, like for example, if you think you see a cat, a dog, or whatever you perceive to be real, what if I were to tell you that which you are seeing is actually what it is, and it's looking directly at you, watching over you from time to time?
That's trippy.
Surely I'm not telling you something, you have an experience, and all you think, regardless of where you come from, there's a few scenarios where you think maybe a cloud, maybe something in the wind, maybe it's just a blade of grass, or maybe it's like a natural bed of flowers that looks a certain kind of funny way.
Damn,
it
yo,
just
that
makes you-
rock looks weird.
Yeah,
Yeah, that looks-
contemplation is like I have been looked upon by my book.
Yes, that
I-
makes
I don't
sense.
think-
Try to kill people all the time.
I don't think I'd go as far to say a book, but
But
He's just kind of.
this isn't always the case, but majority of the time it's right. There's exceptions to this. I don't know the percent.
Oh,
It's
of
more
course.
like a 80-20, 20 that we're listening, 80 we're not. We're all busy.
I mean, I got lucky.
Yeah, you got me, boss, too.
I'm in term of phrase, but yeah.
I get you. Just kidding around. I'm killing myself.
Cat puns. Oh, I love it.
My gosh, Zarky.
I got it.
gotta.
I got both of them.
Well, I mean, to me, they're very amusing.
Ah!
Mhm.
A mousing.
You know,
Is there
it's-
anything
it's-
else you
it's-
need us to do?
Just to make sure you understand it, we're gonna do a general awareness check. Oh no, I want to. Susan, Clarissa, and Georgianne. Not you, George. Get the fuck out of here. You're grumpy enough. Can you do a wellness check on these people? And you say sure, and each one of them just kind of mutates, and I don't have images for them, but you can imagine similar, but not quite. Each individualities depending on their breed, right?
Mhm.
They each examine every one of you, assuming you allow them to.
Sure.
Wow, you guys have been through shit. Truth be told, it's a whole lot of litter in it.
So this is the other end of examination. Good to know.
Yeah, Boss, we can help them, but it's all up to you, man. You have to give us the final go. We have like procedures and stuff we can do.
Hey, so
But,
long,
like, it's
so
up to
long as
you.
they listen, so long as they consent, it's fine.
Okay. All right, friends. Your gracious, but let's just say your gracious friend here has offered our services available to you. So if you need any form of aid, assuming you consent for it, sure, we'd be willing to help you out at least now, free of. He's paying.
I believe the offer was safe passage through the forest.
The fallen
Safe
wind.
passage.
We need to go to fallen wind.
Safe passage there, and I believe one of you, our operative, is looking for her now, but you looks directly towards you, Ashot. Someone that you think might be important, or at least at the very least familiar. I don't know. There's some association between them and you that you might want to be in your out.
I look at Ashop curiously.
That mean?
Let's just say a member of a fallen group, charged with a certain mission deemed impossible, yet you went and they went and several others went, and he gives you a wink.
I see.
Yeah.
I look at Ashok more
Part of the-
curiously.
Part of the reason you're here now, and he gives you.
Exactly, but I know who you are. Who you are referring to?
Yeah. We're trying to do our best to lead them to an inn. What? Let me check. Axel! And you can see another portal presents itself, and you see a black cat, and you can see they're following someone. What's up? You're gonna get me caught. What inn are they making their way to? What's the? I don't know. Let me get a look. You can see from the perspective. You're in a street corner somewhere. You see this cat jumping off of boxes. People trying to sway and knock out the cat. It evades it. It like evades it ultimately. Can't let that. What is that? cooked brew. I think that's brew. And you can see it just closes. But the cooked brew is where you might find them. That information is out the house. Looks what you asked, Ashok.
Thank you.
Now, in regards to, well, now your most immediate injuries, we can tend to that, assuming if you allow us, and also their safe passage. Sound good?
Sounds good. I will consent.
Sounds good, ma'am?
Only Susan and what's that guy's name? What was the other cat's name that I was petting there? But I was like, well, that's always Gerald. Is this Gerald? Is that his name? Gerald? Oh, I don't know that. Only her and him. And I point to the cat. That's Gerald, but the cat that I was petting. I'll give them consent. They receive.
No.
Unless someone else wants scratches.
Are you sure you want him to help you? Because I ain't gonna lie, he's not the. His appearance. His appearance is the most unsettling, and he's taller than me. He has this reputation of being.
Oh,
How to
what?
put it? Quite disturbing. Let's just say that. But he'll help you. He's obligated to.
Disturbing
right,
in a
Gerald?
place from here or where I'm from?
To you. Truth be told, I only have limited it on where you're just loosely. There's not many cats there.
Hold that thought, Zarky.
Worse.
Hold that thought. One
He's
of my viewers just gifted you a tier sub to budget. Why are you doing this? Oh, you just got the sub on me for me.
I mean, this kind
They
of
gifted you a sub.
not exactly the most necessary thing at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
People are giving money to me, so this is actually
Yeah,
like,
that doesn't.
Yeah, that
holy cow.
not
Doesn't-
necessarily to interrupt the
I
scene for
appreciate
that.
it.
There you
Yeah.
go.
I appreciate.
Thank you, viewer. Thank you. I appreciate you. You can keep going.
Regardless. God, I lost my train of thought.
Exactly.
Where was I? Gerald.
You were
Gerald,
talking
Gerald.
about Gerald and
Yeah,
how
yeah.
like it's disturbed.
There's not many cats in tech.
Yeah, there's
Shadowfell
not
by
many
any
cats
strange
where
Shadowfell.
he's from. A little worse. But for you, you wouldn't see it so bad. Everyone else here, frightening. Outright terror.
Well, I'm sure it's not that bad.
No, and I'm asking her, does she really want his help? Like, see, now that we all identified you as a cat person, you're fine. Maybe we don't hold grudges. We try not to. That's unprofessional. Look bad. That's probably why we are seen as unfavorable in comparison to the dogs. Should have fucking. I don't know. Anyways, anyone would be happy to help you. But are you sure you want Gerald? Are you sure you want Gerald?
Then I'll just have Susan then.
Alright,
Because
Susan?
granted, half of your litter doesn't like me.
No, they don't. It's just like you said something controversial, something shocking to them. You know, it's just like that shock value. I don't know about you. Regardless of cultures, it's been like, what, hundreds of years? I think there's certain norms, or at least to us with a high level of thinking, it's a little weird. The initial shock is enough to make anyone. It's like, I don't know, let's just say this. I could say right now, I know where your parents are, for example. Let's take that. I know explicit. You, yeah. See that shock value? See how you reacted? I know exactly where they are. I'm not gonna tell you unless you make a.
Can I insight?
He's telling the outright truth. He has never lied to you once. Absolutely the truth. You see that shock value? See how we see? You get what I'm saying? You understand. You understand exactly how you feel. See, imagine what you're feeling, but on all of these cats. See what I mean? Doesn't feel good. I'm sure you understand. I'm sure. And there you go. Your process. All of you mortals are so incredible, but you God, the sins of your past just come to catch up with you. It's crazy.
And also, not to mention, there was a little bit of racial profiling.
But that's, I hate to say normalcy with some
But,
racial
I mean, of
profiling.
course.
It repeats itself. Like
I mean,
it's the whole.
to be fair, she is an elf.
I don't know why. See, I don't know why you elves or why elves in general think themselves to be superior. Is it just because they're prolonged?
I'm standing right here.
So
He
am
said
I.
No,
said
no,
white
like
elves
no. This is
specifically.
this is a fundamental thing. I don't see why all of you. I can appreciate your uniqueness, but honestly, I challenge each and every one of you your superiority complex. Because truth, from my perspective, none of you are special. None of you. No race is special. There's been hundreds of you. Each one died. Each people living out lives similar to your own. Each one died, and I have the displeasure of sadly letting them go. Not a lot of cats are in this business because they want to. But regardless of that, God, I got on a fun. He scratches the back of his head. Regardless, I'm assuming everyone's happy with cats, and we can catch this conversation going on a little.
I hate you, Zerky, so much.
Yeah, but you asked him though. You wanted it's an equal comparison. You got the message.
I hate
You got the
so
message.
much. Yeah,
You got the message.
Making their cat jokes. I'll take the heel, yeah.
Cool. You'll be there within a day. It won't. We don't. Obviously, the bigger stuff is for boss over here, but you guys should get there within a day. There might be a little nausea
Well, that's
because
not
you'll be
bad.
moving a little bit extremely fast, but like you'll be fine.
So would my character know that, like, would she know how much, like he says that we're gonna get there in a day? Would she know how much will it really get there? Like normally, like in like a 5-day trip, it's being condensed into one.
Honestly, yeah, it's 5 days, but he's condensing it into a single day.
Gotcha. Wow. Okay.
He's not like teleporting you. He's suggesting you obviously are moving, but you're moving at a speed that is a little bit insurmountable.
Okay.
It's a little
Oh, wow.
insurmountable.
We're getting cat-like reflexes and speed.
Ah, he gets it, my boy, my boy.
Mhm.
But yeah, shit, we're running out of time. Hey, boss, we gotta go. Everybody,
Yes,
make your way inside. And you can see just slowly all the cats just swarming back into this. Let's just call this portal. Everybody, come on. Also, for the rest of you, you see some random cats. Some of you know by name, some don't. Just sprout humanoid forms, and all of you receive the benefits of not only just a long rest, but any forms of exhaustion, any
Thank
forms of lingering
God.
injury had are gone. But you don't get anything other than that. You might just feel like in shock that suddenly you're like feeling better. But other than that, nothing bad happened.
Oh, is my max HP reduced to or non-reduced anymore?
Yep, you're fine.
Okay.
Oh, you feel bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Yeah, that's the same. There we go. Damn, I did not.
No, I
This
think
lasted
that
longer
saying
than I thought.
I feel like that saying also refers to cats.
Does it? Like this is me
Yeah,
out of
it's
character.
like-
No, I think it. I mean, just from the way it sounds, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. I
does.
feel like it either refers to
it
cats
does.
or dogs.
It does.
It
Oh
would
wow,
have to
that's
be
crazy.
cats because there's like only like a handful of dog breeds that have specifically bushy tails.
This is true.
Okay, that's three.
You
for
learn
three,
something
let's
new every
go.
day. It's on theme.
You accidentally
That-
made another cat.
That
joke.
that one worked. I don't know. That was not intentional. I'm so on.
Mm-hmm.
We go.
All right. Cats are getting out. Portal's closing.
Portal's closing. Any last thoughts? Going once, twice, 3 times.
This is
A little
very
hug in church.
interesting day.
9.
And woof, it closes. All right, boss. Oh yeah, I like your outfit, by the way. I never got to say it. No, but now that like I have a little time left, looks towards you, James. As you start
Oh,
walking.
I mean, this is one of 2 outfits, of course.
No, but I like it though. It looks good on you. And the portal closes. That was Thomas. I love that guy.
Everybody heard him say that was one of 2 outfits, of course, and everybody there has only seen him in one outfit
One
and only
outfit.
having one
Fuck.
outfit.
And Ashok is like, he probably has another set of clothes. So
Yeah, basically, I'm like, it's like,
I'm
doesn't
not
even
allowed to
matter.
judge. I have 3.
Hey, to be fair, it's very obvious that he only actually has one set of clothes.
Let's see.
In the group, he only has had one set of clothes. You've seen
Yeah,
him go
I-
through his entire pack.
mm-hmm.
I can turn this off now. Holy shit! How long did that segment take? Damn. that took
Whatever
almost
could
3
that mean
hours.
to the rest of the group?
Well, it doesn't matter. It's not like James is coming back, so.
That took 3
I mean, he may in the
hours.
future.
He may pop up again.
Should anything happen.
In Elena's thoughts, I'm probably like a weed.
Probably.
Lane is such a racist person.
I'm just
I
playing
did
my
not realize-
character.
What time is it,
Nervous that
DM?
She's really just aggroed.
Huh?
What time is it? Is it time to like trance and move on, or are we just
time of
gonna
day is
move
it?
on
Yeah.
and
Honestly, now that you take a look at it, it's just bright early in the morning. This conversation lasted a matter of moments that felt like mere minutes. But as similar to what the feline was suggesting, how things would speed up, it is bright early into the day. And it's
Mm.
been from quite some time now. To you, Yelena, you would recognize it. It's roughly 9 o'clock.
9 a.m. Okay. I'm trying
And you feel well rested.
we should get moving?
Oh, I forget which one we did.
You're welcome.
Hello. God, I can finally speak. And you can see a cat just burrow up from under the dirt. Oh God, I hate how they use me like.
What is your name?
That does look unpleasant. Do you require
My
help?
name's not
somehow?
important. No, I'm good. My name's not important, but you just, for all intents and purposes, call me C.
See.
Yeah, and I'm gonna see you go to your destination.
Ah,
Okay, see.
All right, let's go. And if you need any help, let me know.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
We will see what happens.
Ah,
Ashok
now
says
he's
with
getting
a straight face.
it. Now he's getting it. Now he's getting it. Now he's getting it. You people are really fun sometimes.
nature.
And as such, no need for a survival check. Each one of you just go on a long day's journey. There are
Throughout
several
the journey,
events
he's
without-
just slowly just reciting the interplay of the weird magic that he just helped do on the sword, just to better understand what the fuck he did there.
some of that, you did. Some of that, yeah. What was that?
Yeah, he's basically
Overall.
just playing jigsaw puzzle in his head with the various things going like, now why did it do that?
Now, why did it do that?
Mm-hmm.
He's probably not getting very far along in that because he's doing this all in his head with no paper or pencil to note down anything.
There was no paper there. That you only have fresh memory.
I mean, I have paper and pen on me, but I don't want to use that
Mm.
for this. Not while walking, at least. Maybe when we sit down for the night.
Let me change this slightly. We'll
Have
just
like 50
generate
things to change too.
50 things to change.
Yeah.
Oh
to-
no.
Because of a long rest after prep.
Alright, but we
You
can
don't
do
have to choose a new proficiency each time.
For,
Is this-
for
Yeah, you can just
It-
pick one set of things that you prefer to have like as your go-to, and then never edit,
Mhm.
never look back.
That is certainly an option. Certainly is.
Where's the
Especially
fun
when you
in
have a
that?
sizable spell list that you can choose from. Meaning that you have to just go ahead and say, ah, yes, I will choose 10 spells from like 50.
Sure. Gotcha. I will say that over the course of this walk, there's only 3 real things. And tell me when to stop. Whenever. Then I can elaborate that in detail. As you are walking, it's almost this nauseating feeling at first. You can see the world fixated moving. You can just see clouds moving thousands of times their speed normally. And the world around you just doesn't seem any closer or farther. You don't feel like you're going any faster than usual, but you can see kind of shifting. And as you walk, you can see looks up at you. So, where you folks going?
We're going to Fallen Wind.
Oh, I've been there once. It's a good enough place.
Pleasant
You
Town.
can mind the
The
for
mo-
the most part. If you
How's the landscape there?
well, it's less than to be desired if I well, keep in mind I am a cat and I stand by cats. But if you can get past that fact, it's for you people it's great. Um something about trade, you people do that a lot there.
Right.
Coinage, all sorts of
Yes.
stuff.
The
There's
commerce
a
is
lot of
very popular in multiple cities.
yeah, there's multiple floaty doohickeys there. Lots of them. But like not at the place but further back there's like a wooden wooden ramp with a lots of floaty doohickeys. That's the way I understand them.
Doohickeys.
Yeah, floaty doohickeys. He's got people
Okay.
he's got like wooden sticks and he takes it and he just pushes back
Ships.
and he,
Ah, okay.
yeah, there's several of them there and it leads to a large puddle, I think. And there's that whole tower there and he like visibly cat like arches
Right.
its back up and it kind of shudders itself like there's that tower but ugh, weird place. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. It's ah.
I look at the sword and then I say to the party mostly, to the party mostly, I'm like, so what about Luca?
What
Oh,
about her?
She just got zapped. Is she?
Yes.
she's alive. That much I know.
She's
I just don't know
alive.
where. Yeah, we have. Did you not hear? Did you not hear anything? We're literally everywhere.
I understand
From what
that,
I
but you have to.
I told you it was a conjuration effect.
I mean, I was gonna say the
She
shock.
was summoned somewhere.
It was summoned somewhere. Well, I hope wherever she is,
Uh,
she's all right.
from what I can understand, and you can see it, eye twitches. She's somewhere in the. Not here. Not. I mean, literally, yeah, but not in the. Somewhere there. I don't know. Somewhere in the cloud.
I'm so she's all right. She's a smart girl.
She
Wait,
seems
somewhere
happy.
in the what? I actually didn't hear that last word correctly.
Somewhere in the clouds. She seems happy, for the most part.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Either the upper
Yeah.
planes or actually just in floating clouds. Okay. Both are good
Mm,
places for my awareness.
Yep.
She kind of like just
Honestly-
like shrugs it off and just keeps going.
Truth be told, her failing that wisdom save, not what I was gonna do, but it worked out in the end.
It worked
I'm gonna
out.
be so full.
Yeah, that worked out. Shit.
Honestly, if she's now in just one of the celestial planes, that's basically just like she got fast tracked to heaven. GG.
I didn't
You-
expect
like-
that.
Pulling her out
Mhm.
forcefully, like that's not. Is that a rescue mission?
As I was saying, wink, wink. You're getting ahead of yourself. Wink, wink. Getting ahead of yourself. But she seems to be happy.
Well,
God damn it! I can't have shit. I can't reveal shit.
You listen, we're too smart.
Dude,
Damn it!
you said in the
Too
clouds. My
smart.
brain immediately
Yeah,
went
boy.
Celestials or like with a cloud giant.
The airplane, man.
Well, we need to keep going.
And I don't know if cloud giants are evil, so I'm just like, it's both
The-
sound good.
How are
Mhm.
you
The
doing?
important part is that they're not here. We need to keep moving forward.
How are you doing, Ashok?
I am fine.
Are you saying that you're fine, but everything is not fine? I'm a woman. Are you really fine?
I am being when I say I am fine, I am being literal. I have no reason to say I am not fine when I am not fine.
You'd be very surprised a lot of people say that they're fine, but they're not really fine.
Oh,
Well, I am not those people.
I am.
Ah, Are you fine?
nobody asks, see, but you know, no one asks me how I'm doing.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Let's have a chat.
No, I'm doing horrible.
What's wrong,
I'm working a
Mitoan?
dead-end job.
I'm
I
sorry.
only get scraps.
I'm sorry.
I've worked in this company for 16,000 years.
Who do you work for?
And he just gives you like a bruh face, but for a cat. I work for I work for a cat, but somehow they gave my name as C. I wasn't being I wasn't
See.
scoffing you people. No, my name is literally
Would you like a better name?
You can give it to me for the course of our voyage, but contractually I am obligated for the sake of now and forever eternity.
To be C.
Which to be C.
I mean,
Yes, I am C.
I wonder if in that contract that you're allowed to alter your name to have a nickname.
Yes, which you people or anyone I'm in contact for the duration, but ultimately I will be referred to as.
Well, I hope that, while you're with us, I will make sure that once you guide us to our destination safely, I will, if you would like to be fed, I will feed you food and not give you scraps. At least stay for that.
Oh, maybe this is what they keep reporting.
Are you
to HR.
are you asking
always
it
report
out?
me about
Are you
my
asking
bad
them out on a date now?
No, I was just the cat is given scraps. I'm just saying if
No, it's not really scraps. This is what HR keeps reporting me to. My attitude problem. I have anger management issues. No, they feed me well. It's just I have no individual. Like he was saying, a cat knows a cat knows a cat knows a cat knows. It's rather lonely in a way. To know everyone, but to know everyone into that level, it's empty. It's rather hollow and rather superficial. To be to be surrounded by intellectuals or professionals doing the same thing as you, but only to be bound together by that task, that burden. It's rather hollow.
Sounds like you need
Personally,
therapy.
Oh, well, therapy, from my perspective, you will know therapy does not work.
may I pet you?
Sure, I can't literally say no. Go.
Do you want to be petted?
I can't give you my honest answer, can I? As it would impinge your judgment, would it?
And
And that's the thing. That's the thing they don't tell you about cat working another cat. It's not so cheeky. Like, yes, your basic needs are met, right? But to be connected to this level, it's really not good.
I won't pet you. Should you ask for it, you can always let me know.
I would like to be pet. Thank you. See? Even that, I had to weasel my way around that would affect you. See, even fucking Thomas is a hypocrite. He can say how he feels because they love him. Lucky loves him. They forget about us old kids. He's talking about, oh, I'm an old cat. 6,000. 6,000 is nothing. Nothing.
How old are
I was
you?
there when this thing. I've been doing this for over 16,000 years.
More years.
You notice, you notice the divergence there, right? That favoritism. He wasn't even here when this place started. He doesn't even know how we were forged. But he got promoted.
It happens. My son is higher up in my organization than I am.
They get a taste of young blood, and then they brought them together, huh? Now I think that is common amongst all of us to some degree.
Well, at least know that you're a valuable asset to your leader.
Am I?
Yes, honestly, because regardless if they do bring any of those young kittens, if you will, the ones who really hold the backbone of your company are you guys.
Well, sometimes it really doesn't feel like
It doesn't feel like it. Well, I think
yeah,
you're doing.
It doesn't feel like it.
I think you're doing a wonderful job as of right now. And if if this is odd, if there's a comment card, I would like to fill one out for you.
Oh yeah, please. Actually, those are good for me.
To show your
I typically get bad reviews. If you open your hand, close it, and firmly grasp it, you'll get a card. And you do so, and you just firmly grasp your hands, and you open paw print next to it, like a little letter, and you can see it's C, comments, questions, concerns, and you can just it's several lines that are open.
Right.
And if you want a pen, just snap your fingers twice. And it goes.
I have a pen. I have a pen near me. Akio pen. Ooh. I'll hold on to this. So after you fulfilled your contract, I'll fill it out. I feel like that's appropriate.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, we're coming across a little cabin in the woods. It looks deserted. We're moving too fast for you to see it, but do you want to stop by it?
No.
Cool. That's one. Actually, and he puts on this extremely superficial voice that all of you can tell he doesn't want. He does. To be perfectly fair to everyone in the this is simply a quest I must fulfill. Does everyone, with the exception of our friend here, would have the displeasure of viewing this cabin?
Yes.
Why?
He's saying it. He's saying
Just because it is brought up does not mean we need to go and see it. We have a destination to get to, and we are on. And I would like to get there as soon as possible. I have other things I need to do.
I have an obligation to let you know all of the things we encounter. Accelerated journey, and this cabin is one nonetheless. To be further descriptive of our surroundings, similar to the trees and environment you've been accustomed to thus far, and that has plagued you, what you see there is nothing more than an abandoned cabin. Now, you would notice if we were not moving, you could see cobwebs, a large bundle of spider egg sacs, which to you, I'm sure, I don't think any of you view as 10 feet wide normal. Or you can see a large crone in the distance. And when I mean crone, I mean old men.
Oh, we just keep going.
Do they not teach you
Oh.
the stories they teach children? Like he's saying this towards Yelena about not going into abandoned cabins in the woods.
I thought he was saying so. Like out of character, I thought he was saying.
Out of character.
I thought he was saying out of character. Like, do you guys wish to do it? Like in the sense of like, please say yes. Like, you know what I mean?
No.
Like, you know what I mean when someone says like, I like, do you guys really want to have this ice cream? Like you know what I mean? It's like is he giving? He's giving me like
Whenever Zarky gives us options,
me
he's
mixed
purely
signals.
stating it as an option.
okay. He's
Yeah.
okay because I
That's
took
how
it as
I
a
heard it as well, as it's
No,
an
for
option.
him,
Okay.
for him, he views this. Remember the drag we talked about? Little drags and say this is him saying, as like corporate, textbook. I have to tell you this. I don't really necessarily want to, in terms of the C himself, but he's saying it as that.
Okay, because when Ashok said no, the cat was like, "Ugh, I have to say it corporately. Are you sure you guys don't want to like look at the cabin?" I thought he was just insinuating, "Please say yes." That's what I thought out of
No.
character. Okay,
No,
then
this
never
is
mind.
him
Then
ins-
okay, then never mind. No, then I would have said no. Then just
Yeah.
I didn't know, so I'm gonna redact that.
It's okay, man. It's okay, man.
Mm-hmm.
And as for you, older gentleman or person with at the very least consciousness, what would you like to decide on this matter? Because I must consider all parties here, as I am contractually, you know what I'm trying to say. And he breaks it. He's like, you know what I'm trying to say.
Oh, poor. Pobrecito. What do you say, T?
What?
And
He's asking you if you want to stop by the cabin or not. To look at the
No,
cabin.
I'm
yes,
No, okay, that's 3
you're
no's.
good.
That's-
Okay, and then you all of you see wooden large, and it just whiz past it. As I'm saying, yeah, I just feel like they no autonomy. They need me, so to speak, as you're. It's not that way. See, what I remember this place, there's just me and an ensemble of 6 other. We were broken, no place to turn to. We were in a city that you're approaching.
Mhm.
The only difference is I don't know. We found something shiny. It was in a crater, a small hole. Well, we each thought it looked shiny, and we were hungry. Figured at that point, if it wasn't edible, we'd sooner starve it. And now we're this. Now we can do these things. All of us. Every single last one. And since then, it's only grown to other cats. And other people. Other things more loosely. And, it's a really hollow feeling. To be connected, but in a way that there's no individuality. Like, I am C, but I am also the cat who knows a cat, who knows a cat, who knows a cat, who knows a cat, who knows a cat.
Have you tried establishing some sort of relationship with your fellow co-workers? But not in the relationship that you have to work colloquially, but rather on a deeper understanding.
See, that's the thing. This pact eliminates. To them, well, I was in this company long enough before we did this. I remember who I like before all this. These new generation of cats, quite honestly, they don't remember anything like that because they don't have that experience. They were brought into this from our company thriving. They don't know what that's like. They weren't there at the beginning. So, to say that, do I blame them? No, because they couldn't have known. Things have changed. Time has progressed. Many people, many things, right? So I can't blame them.
Have
Mhm.
you lost loved one?
Oh, loved ones are, at this point, not even a concept that most cats can fathom. Like, sure, there's those in your litter, but those to us are more like your operatives, your coworker. They're not your friend. They're there for you to do business with. Me, I don't see it as such. I've only gained, from your perspective, ma'am, I've only gained more friends. Not not ones that actively associate with.
That's how
That
it
goes
is.
for all of you.
I mean, that's how it is normally. normally you in this situation, we have a job to we have something to fulfill.
See, yeah. See, I think that's the big divergence between us and you, or at least me and you. You have your own twist on doing. You can speak up, and you can ultimately be allowed to fail. With this, I simply cannot fail. I only know success and have known success. I remember I was in the point of dying, looking from dumpster to dumpster, trying to find the next, trying to figure out how I would just live. Now I'm, I guess, suffering from success. There's nothing I can do to stop it. And
So this is
I don't know what to do.
you
And
could
I wish some people would appreciate what, or at the very least, not take it so for granted. I don't think, well, at least it's just me that remembers and maybe lucky. But he's got too many people under him now. People depend on him now. Right?
well said.
Can't expect him to remember, right? I can't expect him to understand this, or at least listen to me when he's got thousands that were on the. You saw them. There was dozens of them, hundreds. He has to look after all of them and make sure their needs. So us at the back end, he's no longer, and he has like that respect and trust for. We just kind of get forgotten. Doesn't feel good. Also, we're coming up to another area. I must inform all of you.
It's all right. It's all right. You can save it.
No, I literally have to. I literally, and you could see he just like, you could see his neck snap up, and like it's almost as he was like to you pet owners
force.
forced, and yeah, and he's the best way I can describe it. He's trying to cough up, but what comes out is I am obligated to say destination to them. What you would see if we were not moving at a catastrophic rate, haha, no joke intended, you would see onto your left a large nest of birds. I don't think any of you, from your perspectives, would have this normal, but very colorful, fluorescent, and they seemed, if we saw them at a normal pace, would come to bring you at ease. Would any of you like to visit this? If not, please say no.
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 I am still missing an answer. I cannot move us further.
We go on.
Thank you. And you just. Hold on, I gotta stop. Hold on, you guys keep going.
Can I pat him on the back to like help him?
Yeah, and as you pat on the back, a hairball, right? As you would expect, a hairball. Thank you. Let's keep going. Good God, what did I eat? The fish. Nasty. If you're ever in the group. Oh, go ahead, ma'am.
You should be appreciated that you have a job at least.
Well, see, that's the thing. I've had this for so long that time is irrelevant. Well, in your day and age, I think from my position, from the position I stand in, I'm essentially I'm immortal. I do not age. I have plenty of people who are like me. Some of your scholars have viewed this as historically as you would define our race as a utopia. But what you will understand, the fundamental issue with a utopia, or the fundamental underlying issue with such line of thinking, is that it eliminates all sense of individuality. For a group or collective to generally and holistically benefit, right? Hear me out. I'm sure we have some smart people in this group. If in order to have complete utter benefit for all, You must sacrifice individual so that this becomes a common goal and focus. My disposition is I remember when and before this utopia, as you might define it, existed.
Why not
And I
leave?
still have those thoughts. And that's the thing. Whatever I ate, whatever happened that day, I simply can't.
Why don't you leave then?
Can't. It's magical. Just is that way sometimes.
I think maybe if all 6 of us left, I don't blame them.
Maybe you
Well,
need a day off.
Again, doesn't matter how many days off I take 16 billion years at this, still won't. Because I know what awaits me at the end of it. You know? Doesn't matter how much time I have off. It really doesn't. It fundamentally, I know what awaits me. To you people, you have the mystery of exploring death. You can know what lies beyond, the good and the bad that comes to that. Me, I'm a constant.
Let me ask you something. If you were given the opportunity, and if your leader presents it, would you like the opportunity for you yourself to retire and eventually pass on? Would you like that? Would you yourself be content if someone were to make a wish like that for you?
You see, he tries to mutter something, but he
Okay.
ultimately cannot.
Shake your head.
I think I can't do anything that would affect your thinking. I'm ultimately, my purpose is to. I can tell you, for the purposes of my contract, or at least purpose, this is just me making myself more relatable to, and that defines the subtext. And I can't this much to say direct answers such as that, unless we weasel it out. I can't say anything. And this I can say because this is just this is the fine print, which honestly none of you have read. Have you? The fine print to this expedition, this whole thing, the fine print.
No.
Any of you got a written contract, or is this spoken?
No.
Verbal contracts are acceptable in most cities and most nation states.
Yes. So it was hastily thrown along. So I guess there is no. If you did write this to travel like this, you would have. And somewhere in the bylaw, let you know that I can say this.
See, are you able to shake your head?
No. In response to controversial things, which this is somewhat controversial, which I don't think so. We're just having a discussion.
Let me ask you
To
this.
some.
Let me ask you this. Do you like flowers?
Yeah. Flowers are nice.
Do you wish the flowers would appear from time to time in your palm?
If only if it was pleasing to others. And you see that response was very formal. But ultimately,
I'm trying, Saki, with
and this is the
attorney
no one expects
in
these.
me. I am
I
trying.
love this.
Oh,
I love
my
this so much.
God.
This is so
like,
gaslighting.
You
This-
saw that attorney in me, just like you saw it. I'm
love this.
I'm gonna think a little bit.
See, you don't.
I'm gonna think.
Everyone else, you've been to those who are here, Ashok and Tiresias.
Mm.
What is your initial reaction? T, the small little cat, essentially giving off his whole life story or live story to some of you.
Live.
Mhm.
What's your initial reaction?
Wow.
His face looks. I'm gonna go with concerned. Just, is paying attention basically.
Okay.
Ashok's understands this to a certain degree and kind of relates a little bit with the the temperament that what he said he had earlier, that C had earlier. But he's overall just focused on the next thing of moving forward and just getting to
Nice.
the destination.
And that is fair enough. Yeah. And as seeing your reactions, you can see he just gets a little bit quieter. He just looks over towards the two of you and looks over to back towards Elaine. I think I'm starting to hit my as I'm getting a little bit tongue tied.
Speak if you wish. I am not going to stop you from telling your story. Everyone has their own story to tell.
See, I really appreciate the sentiment, and you would think that would give me the urgency to speak out, but
Right.
it doesn't.
But it doesn't,
doesn't.
because you're under
It doesn't.
contract from other things, and not being able to say things is something that you wish you could do, even though you can't.
Not just one thing I wish, to be honest. I just companionship, really. My lives, I guess, on
Is
this
that what
scale has
you-
been rather static.
Oh.
It's rather static, and I wish for change ultimately.
You
Wish
wish
for
for
change.
change.
Everything changes, the whole world changes around me. I've seen much, but the only things that remain the same are... And let me change the music.
Can I ask for you? See?
One second.
Okay.
DM needs a second. No, don't keep that thought.
Okay.
Don't abandon the thought. I need music because he's about to give some...
Okay.
Well, more real shit. I think everything is... The whole world around me, it changes, but me and my coworkers don't. For example, even though we're moving so fast, you are, for a glimpse of time, able to begin to comprehend what it's like to live in my existence. See how everything moves superficially fast? That is the perspective that time, or an endless amount of time, gives you. Look around, friends. Take it in for a moment. And he stops. I want you to truly experience what it's like to be forever trapped in a world like this. I am grateful for the many people and the many lives I've come, everything that comes in between it, but I'll truly look around. What do you see? And he welcomes to all of you to look around.
Mostly blurs. My vision's not quite what it used to be.
Ah.
I wish I could help you with that, really, but it's not by my contract. But I'm sure some of you who can see better, change, regardless of the movement of a cloud, the frolic of the breeze, the pitter-patter of the morning sun rising down, striking everything else it touches. Change ultimately is happening. This world has changed so much, but I am to remain. I remember everything. I remember nothing, creation, divination, and all things lost in between. I am trapped. I don't wish for death, for even I am independent of it. Not an obstacle, not in an independent. I am lost. But I will say, I get to meet people like you three, and have a conversation from time to time. And you do with what you will with this information, but and you can see he starts gets up and walking onwards to the last part of our destination. We should be reaching what was it? Fallen Wind, all of you want to tend to.
Fallen Wind. Yes.
We're reaching the last portion.
Just to check, out of mild curiosity of my own, you were there when that one language that I know that I'm pretty sure is dead now was used often.
What language?
This one, he says in that one language, you know what I mean.
Oh. That refers to creation. But specifically of this continent. For it is not natural. It was made. Not by the gods, not by any grand creation. But it was made. And it is trapped in a lymphonic state. Or a limbionic state. The whole world around it changes, but for whatever reason, this fundamentally some things stay the same. This land has changed. The people change. None of you, as previous conversation suggested, none of you are, in a grand scheme of things, friends, none of you are matter. None of you have truly lived. None of you understand what has happened. It's seeing the same thing over and over again. Constantly. I am independent of this. Whatever causes it, it's different every time. Though there are some ways to ultimately predict it. And now comes once again, and it comes from the cold, frozen oblivion. For some, but not for all.
Like a cycle.
Precisely. None are capable of leaving it. And I believe, if I remember correctly, the last person who did, you idolize them and look upon them as a god. They are a figure encased in snow, but in time.
Yeah. I know who you speak of.
They were the only mortals who ever have understanding such a cycle.
Who does he speak?
And in their
Russia.
Let me look it up.
He's like, I know who it.
It's like I just don't remember the Okay. Kier, I believe is his name. It's a little bit. It's pronounced differently where I come from, but I believe here in common it would be Kier,
Here.
the
Duchess of-
frozen titan of time.
Duchess of Sleet and Snow, the Frigid Titan, the Frats Testain, regardless, they were the only person to have the conscious awakening of such a cycle. And for some of you, you too already have such a fundamental understanding of it. And he looks directly towards you, Tiresias. But what you think you understand is to be challenged. As even I am unaware at times. See, the thing is, friends, in a world of dynamic change, and some things remain the same and some things are different, there is a pattern you think your mind to recognize amongst the chaos, amongst everything to fall in between. You think an order would be supposed so that people like me, beings like me, could understand what's going on. It's not law, it's not war. It's not chaos, because even then it would be comprehensible, independent of its own self. It's nothing. Truly nothing.
I am more than aware that my knowledge is simply barely looking through a peephole on a door. I can see the shadows of the figures at play, but not much more. And not even much of the shadows. I am mildly confused about the entire situation, to be honest.
Does that prove you a little bit more acute than others?
It did give me a year's worth of panic. I think it was a year. I wasn't the best with time at the time.
Well, from my perspective, there's nothing to keep track of if everything repeats. Every 24-hour cycle starts in every 60 seconds, inconsequential from the next. Every 7 days in a week, if they're all the same and unchanging, then it is ultimately nothing.
Correct.
Nothing of value.
That is why it is sometimes said that while their life has no meaning, we put meaning into it ourselves, what it means to us, and that is good enough for most of us mortals.
And that is the gift of you mortals. You truly live. Life and death are the same of the coin. Beings like me, independent of that, are, well, you can get where I'm saying.
Yes.
Sorry.
I think I gained more knowledge that I've been seeking from this small conversation than I've gotten from an entire month's worth of research. So
That's a step up
Oh,
to
I'm glad-
progress.
Well, I'm glad at least you enjoyed this conversation. I've gotten something out of it. I've truly actualized a few things. We're coming up on our last stop. There are some roses, which I know I must ask you, but or I must not ask. Excuse me. I must offer that you have the semblance of choice, but and then he just stops talking entirely, like freeze frame of the.
No.
not allowed to acknowledge the small details. I see.
It's not that. It's just what I would say would inhibit your thinking or cause you to choose independently of yourselves. Therefore, I cannot speak.
He's not given free.
Can I assume this has something to do with that one treatise the half-rank treatise I read that said something about multi-world theory?
No. Just what I act, my association with these files. Nothing more than that. Not far more common. For something, I cannot speak.
Are you
further.
a slave?
We're all slaves to something. To you mortals and those who seek out time, then time is your slave. Life, death is your. For me, I am a slave to none all except existence. I do not wish for death, for even I am above it. In this contract, I am truly above it. I'm a slave to the artist who paints the same pieces over and over again. No creativity, no artist, no beauty that is within the mind's eye. I am a slave to the ordinary world. I am a slave to normality. I am a slave to what is normal. I am a slave to what is average. But no, I am just simply your faithful attendant, and I need answers for that patch of flowers.
No.
I cannot speak on it further.
What kind of flowers are they?
Roses.
Had roses.
Roses.
DM, I'm not looking for roses, right?
Nope.
Okay. No.
Those of you who are concerned and you've taken an interest, see at this point, you know that he can't speak much, but give me an insight check. Those of you too taking
I
a
have
genuine
some
liking to this.
shit luck with insight today.
You have inspiration.
I'm not gonna. I don't want to waste inspiration on insight.
It's up to you. It's all relative in the end. As what everything he's been saying. It's all
Now that-
relative.
Now that you mentioned it, I should have used insight on that on that first Arcana check. Damn.
Nah.
Probably. You two keeping it?
Yeah, I'm not rolling.
Okay. Tiresias, you're taking it at face value. There's not much to ascertain here. Yelena, 14. There's a conflux in him. It's much less about the flowers now, but an independent thought attempting to manifest. But it is, for whatever reason, it's ultimately changing. There is a confluence of individuality here, but that is all you can ascertain, as there's nothing other than
Right.
he just brought up the flowers. If I
Don't
get
know.
this right, you don't want to favorite. I'm sorry, miss. What were you saying? I rudely disrupted.
You don't. Lost my train.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
There-
I'm gonna
there
think,
is a
I'll
saying
think about it.
when things seem to be going quickly, to simply stop and smell the roses.
Ah, this episode has been too much about fucking puns, man. Jesus.
One was placed before me, like very distinctly.
If it looks like a trap, it's probably a trap.
Oh, I fully acknowledge it as a trap. He actually has a suspicious look towards the roses, because like, wow, really? He was also hoping it was the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go in DMs real. So,
And-
out of character, go ahead. Never mind.
No, go on.
No, you go. No, you go on.
I ain't got nothing.
I ain't got nothing if you ain't got nothing. No,
Just to
that's
check,
what
they're
I'm
just
gonna-
normal roses.
They are just normal roses. Oh. Session has been such a trip, man. I love D&D for that reason.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
I love D&D for that reason. It's been such a fucking roller coaster.
We get hit with cats, which is pure
Oh, yeah,
fantasy, and then you're
this
out
is-
here like metaphorically speaking about like life. Hi.
You're welcome.
We've met an
You're
immortal
welcome.
that is having a question mark life crisis.
Yeah, they're having not a midlife crisis.
An
Beyond
afterlife
life
crisis.
crisis, if you will.
Afterlife.
Existential Christ. of
Yeah.
existence itself.
Mm-hmm.
He needs help.
You're welcome, everyone.
This was a guy you would have not met until a long
Yep, and the
17 levels plus. But no. He's I love C because he
Elena,
ponders some
are-
crazy
yeah.
shit.
Elena, are we
And it-
stopping? Sorry.
No, I already said my answer.
So you're saying no to stop.
Yeah. I already said my answer. When he was like, do you want us to look at the roses? And then he like stops, or he said no.
Good
With
question.
that insight
What's-
check. Go ahead.
Would stopping cause the acceleration to be what's the
Over.
word?
I figure.
Yeah, that.
I think so.
For it to end and us not be able to resume
I
the
think so.
fast pace to Fallen Wind?
Are you asking him this in character?
Yeah, I'm asking.
Okay. No. Well, for briefly, but ultimately, I'm your guide. I'm to get you there, sheltered. It was just well, you people have a saying, stop and smell the roses, and that's what I'd offer a chance, at the very least. It's entirely up to you. I feel like you know as well as I do. Say, I can only alleviate yourself of this burden and skip it if you so wish.
I'm happy to stop for a minute.
Why?
Just kind of looks at him with a deadpan. Stopping the smell of the roses is sometimes needed when one takes on a duty a tad heavy. Especially when they're not aware of it at the time.
I would like to move forward. We can stop and smell the roses when we get to town.
That is entirely true. But I must reiterate, those roses will not be the ones we see. Only behind us. But it is entirely up to all of you. Yes, hey, DM me needs to look for the image, so give me a sec. You guys can talk as much as you want in character, and he will just keep walking.
Does it have? Well, I would like to keep going. I don't see a point in reason in stopping now.
We seem to be most of the way there, and according to him, the moment we resume the path, the previous speed will be brought back to the 4, so there's no reason to fear going slower. We'd be at most losing out on a minute or two.
To be fair, at this speed we're moving, time is only but of a question. If it's feared time you're missing, and you wish to truly accelerate your travel, we could do that, if you so wish.
How much do you want to stop and smell the roses?
Only for a few minutes. It's not something that takes a large amount of time, I believe.
Fine, we can stop if you wish. If you want to, then we can.
Yeah, so it sounds like we're stopping because Yelena has been silent for a bit.
I cannot make an immediate course of action without acknowledging everyone in attendance' point of view, or at the very least perspective. It'd be rude.
Then yeah. I'm just thinking. Zarky, you like I'm just like
I'm a psych major, dude. I like to make people think.
Mhm.
Sometimes maybe
I-
it's not appropriate, but sometimes for the
As-
bigger picture.
As also a psych major, I wanted to say things, but Ashok wouldn't say them, so I had to keep my mouth
Yeah.
shut.
Yeah.
That's what I'm finding in this one, like right now, because it's like me is, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
me, it's
yeah.
like I have to help this damn cat, but then it's like with Yelena, it's like it's so realistic. It's like you can't help everyone. It's so conflicting.
There's a lot of themes implicit.
Oh my god.
Damn, I fucking jump.
Oh my
Mhm.
Meanwhile, I'm over here with the science major going like, oh, does this confirm parallel universes? And he exists above that, so it doesn't matter what you decide because he's seen the alternates.
The only difference
Like-
is that I get paid. Ugh. That's the only fucking difference.
But to help your thinking out of character, he's saying that in the event that you stop, he can resume. Since essentially he's saying,
We can
I think the
resume
general,
back, yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
and the thing
It's the
he's saying he
equivalent of
can
a
make
bus
up for a
stop.
lot. Yeah, but to him he's like time is not out of the question. He's just saying time
Don't
is
worry
an
about
absence
it.
of a thought.
Yeah, don't worry
And we
about
could
it.
get there within
Yeah.
a second.
I can
And
say
he's
this
saying-
in character to put this in her mind. We're going to be stopping just for a few minutes, and then we will keep going. While time is of the essence, it is not essential for us to be there in the yesterday. While people are dying as this is going on, it is not at a rate that is unacceptable.
You know, that kind of reminds me of a saying. The best time to plant a tree was last fall or last season. I believe it goes something along the lines of few people, but it changes. That phrase and that saying I've heard several times, but I've always heard that regardless.
It is the sentiment there that is what they're trying to call forth, not the exact time frame. I've heard an iteration where they were saying it was the best time would be yesterday.
Well, if we do stop, I can assure you that we could be there yesterday.
Right.
I don't know how well I do with two iterations of me in the same plane. Don't quite want to run that test yet. Don't have any of the tools necessary to make it worth anything. So, Yelena, do you wish to stop or not?
I said yes.
All of you wish to stop?
Yes, that would be 3.
Yes, for a few minutes.
And it sounds as if you're skating, like the world, like you were so excited fast. Skating along, you just slowly slow down, and then there's a break.
Oh.
And let me pause the music. Where you now stand is somewhere tranquil and beautiful. To some of you, you are completely in a land that is completely foreign to you. But to some of you, it feels as if you are in a realm where you always meant to be. A place you are longing after. A place that deeply is enrooted in some of you and from a young age called out. And as you stop, the grass around you slowly transforms into sand as you are now at somewhere different. You are on an island on the edge of the beginning of everything, and the beginning of the beginning of everything, and the beginning of everything's downfall. As you all, for a moment, are on a coastline, and you can see that there are several dozens and dozens of beautifully orchestrated rows. But what is more beautiful is the scenery you see around you.
Ah.
as there's a deep resonance of this place for some of you. To others, this excites a curiosity, as you clearly know. For some of you, have shifted dimensions to some extent. Not quite here, not quite there, but somewhere in between. Someplace foreign, someplace new. And you can see this cat slowly walks over towards. It's deeply nuzzles its face in it, rolls around in it. And it just sits there and it gazes off, staring at absolutely nothing. It's very cold here. Something so beautiful and odd, breathtaking. But there's a natural coldness that befalls. As warm and as vibrant as this environment is, its breathtaking scenery, all of you reach into a deep feeling that you are in a land beyond time. For this fraction of a second, something as small as being able to go and smell the. You are beyond time itself. You are someplace foreign. And to some of you, this has been someplace that you've always wanted to seek out. But you only get a glimpse of this place for a few seconds. And as fast as this cat, or sea as you know him, wanted to stop and smell the roses, perhaps some of you too enjoy their fresh scents. It is pleasant and gentle upon your nostrils. And their such natural and but potent smells wipe around on some of your clothing. And even as you were to depart from them, break away, their odor still lingers. Not anything repulsive, not anything upsetting or troubling to the nose. Something elementary, something fresh, something that almost envelops this feeling of warmness. But ultimately, time does as time will have itself do. All of you begin to walk back, and you continue this motion. You begin walking, and these very ocean waters slowly fade into trees of green. The very sands you walk on now replace them very fabric and microscopic particles of sand. Now your feet find purchase on fresh lace grass. But even ultimately that changes as you find yourself to be on cobbled stone, greeted to the sights of complete civilization, structures that are ordinary and elementary, almost glaringly different from what you've just witnessed. And ultimately, all of you are left with this unnerving and uneasy feeling as see your guide up until this point is there, but just looks at the three of you now. You can see his eyes gaze off towards a direction, and you can see the swinging sign of a tavern someplace off. Its letters and characters not quite visible, but to some of you, you get a resonant sense of familiarity with it, and perhaps you tread there immediately. But to those who wait, what is your parting words as C looks towards the area the forest you just tread, and he looks back towards all of you? And this is where I say, what do you say, guys? Come on.
Hmm.
I still have to think.
Any chance at all I will ever be able to achieve that level of is asking C if he's still
Mhm.
there.
Oh,
I'll ever
he's
be able
there.
to achieve this level of gonna travel ability. That was both sped up walking and I believe that was a small taste of planar travel.
He just looks at you. And he looks towards others, welcoming further question.
During that entire transition,
Yeah.
were there any constellations?
You saw the beginning and end of everything. And not to answer your question with a question, but tell me, what does Yelena see here? And I will give you your question like that. Because everything you see in that image is the stars are brighter. Some Yelena would or would not. But ultimately, constellations are present. And in that sea, it reminds you of some constellations you come to know. Let me copy paste all the constellations that I made. I did it! Laris wasn't here!
Yay!
But I fucking did
Level
it.
achieved.
Don't get mad at me.
I have
I
constellations.
did it. Copy.
Look at all those chickens.
Oh, you thought I was joking? Click at all. We'll just post it for the sake of the group, but only
Okay.
no matter. But this is all of them that you saw. If you look in the party chat,
Oh,
and there
God.
is some overlap in the descriptions, but yeah,
I saw
that
all
is
of that.
intentional.
Okay, I need to take notes.
Well, it's right there for you.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
Ashok doesn't have any questions, but he will say one thing before he turns and heads to the inn. Heads into the cooked brew. I hope you find meaning, no matter how small of a chance that might be, that in something. Whether that is my mortality talking or something else. I find that even those of us who live centuries or longer, tend to find some meaning in things, no matter how small that meaning might be.
Get this is the top off of the fucking bottle. We're pouring it real deep. Real deep. But ultimately, cutting back to the game, C looks at you with eyes that are heavy, not with any real emotion, but just full of attention and truly drawing in the moment. And he looks back lastly at you, Yelena, as you have yet to utter.
I'll say to him, thank you so much for fulfilling your part of the contract. Just kidding. Thank you so much for fulfilling your contract.
The experience was pleasant.
If you ever
I
do
wish you
need
luck.
assistance in any sort of way, I believe you and I can fabricate something in order for you to be content. I do wish that upon you. And I put emphasis on wish to him.
He just looks at you. And looking at kind of like left, right, middle sensation, just scanning upon each and every one of you. It responds with, as it was about to draw breath, meow! Meow! And it just looks down.
Oh Oh my god. Wait, I can talk to animals. I'm stupid. Hold on.
Ashok walks to the kitchen.
And
The
you
cook's
walks to the end, and
Hold on, I can
and
talk
then
to
you can
animals.
see,
Hold on.
and then you, and now as you all submit yourself into the area around you, you are in Fallen Wind, and you can see some street urchin. Oh, kitty! Oh, come here, kitty! And he just starts running.
No, Zenki! Oh, you motherfucker.
As that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh my god, what a fucking way to start, dude.
I didn't get to introduce you yet, but you will
Oh
come
no,
soon,
that's
my boy.
fine.
Oh my
You will be
god.
at the top of the next episode.
Hopefully,
you
I
can
will
s-
feel
but just-
better on fucking Sunday this week.
But do you see what your impact did? Do you understand some of what
Oh,
your
yeah.
deal did,
Alright,
man?
let me say
Oh
goodbye.
yeah, it's wonderful.
I keep these guys behind a paywall.
Wow, wow. I am very drained. I am very, very drained. Wow, there's nothing that I could say. There's nothing that I could do. I am so fucking drained. Holy cow. That took a toll on me mentally. Yeah, it really was, honey. Wow. It's horrible. I have to go back to work tomorrow after using my brain today. I'm gonna be so exhausted. Fuck. Oh my gosh. The game went from fantasy to me literally just like, and then I just get back on my feet to then again just like really hitting myself hard, and then we're back to like existentialism. Oh my god. I'm drained. I'm mentally drained. That's why I never did good in psychology. I never did good in psych. Never did good in psych. I never did good in political theory either. Because I can't do theory. Oh my god, theory gives me a fucking headache. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Fuck. Wow, I'm gonna go take a nap for a little bit and then watch the halftime show and then go to bed. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and I will see you guys all hopefully next Sunday, but we'll figure it out. So thank you guys so much for watching. I love you all. Please stay safe. Take care.